Yeah, I'll get a like solid time and everything planned out this weekend. Probably a little too early. Yeah, 7, 8 o'clock then I'm thinking. I don't think we want to stay out till 1 in the morning watching that fucking comedy. I don't know. Yeah, I agree. She was in here laying down on the carpet, and I was like laying next to her, just petting her. And then I got up to get stream going, and she like wouldn't move. So I was like, all right, come on, and I like tapped her on the side, and then I like walked out the door, and she ran out there like we were gonna go sit on the couch together, and I just shut the door. And then she's been like standing at my door ever since, like, bitch. Well, the thing is, Brittany's getting ready. Like, she's got out of the shower, so I like can't have the door open. Right? Yeah. I mean, not on the. I mean, I'm getting banned off TikTok, and I don't even know what I did. So you know. We're not gonna say we unalived them. No. No, TikTok will have to get over it. Right, you just do it. Cast Cloud Kill. So, Jay, you're not supposed to hear anybody on the starting screen, just the music. I have my source still on here, so like if I have to tell you like, hey, we're running late, I can tell you that. But what happens is I just get caught up bullshitting with everybody, so then you just hear my side of the conversation. And I think that's more fun that way, because then you just get to imagine and fill in the gaps of what the 5 other people are saying. I'm not even switching over right now, so like none of your responses Jay can hear anyways. So like this is perfect. Wow, I can't believe you said that about Jay, John. Yeah, still can't hear you though. Alright, fuck it, let's go. This button.
Okay, I did all that.
Hi, we're all here now. You can hear us all. So as I was kind of pontificating during the startup of all this, 2 Amethils 1 week, 8 hours. That's a full day's work job that we're managing to get in through here. So after being raided last week and people playing channel point interactions and not being able to hear that they were going off, and like I missed it due to the chat and had to scroll back. It annoyed me, so I made alerts for channel points. So if you redeem any channel points, now there will be an alert. There will be a indicator for me to go pay attention to. Yeah. Other than that, at the end of last session, everybody did level. So we are a party of level 9s and Esmeralda. Soon, Esmeralda will be a real girl, and then she will be caught up with everybody else.
John Jay says, "Look at the chat."
Don't do it. It's a trap.
Right.
Who want to do a recap?
We ran out of the city.
Perfect. Let's go.
Fighting.
Yeah, we had to fight our way out of the city, away from all of the cultists. First, we ran north to try to get over to where the majority of the party was. Esmeralda and I ran north and then down an alley to get to Desmond, Roderick, and Thrain. And then we immediately from there ran to the south side of the city, the complete opposite way, while more and more cultists stopped what they were doing, causing chaos, and closed in on us, attempting to reach into our bags and pockets, and that is very loud.
That is loud. Holy shit.
And I have it at 50%.
I don't think changing it does anything for us. We have to change it on our end.
Yeah.
That sounds right.
I have it on like 10% now. Anyways, they're trying to find the runes which we have on our persons, but they don't take anything else. We're doing our best, chase scene wise, skill tests, doing quick maneuvers, shield bashing, looking for alternate routes, intimidating the hell out of some people to just fuck off. Like really intimidating them with a double nat 20. She's a scary woman. I wouldn't mess with Esmeralda. She's a witch.
Just as Roderick.
Exactly.
And Desmond for the first time uses his rune by wishing he had a straight shot out of here, and it just kind of poofs him out of the city. And he's like, well, noted, be more specific with the wish rune? That's what I'm calling it for now. I don't know. Nell makes their way out, but Desmond is invisible and out there, and they don't really know exactly where he is, but they start heading towards the shore a bit where we had previously shored our canoe, thinking that's a place we might all know that's out of the way. Maybe we could meet up there. Esmeralda makes their way out, then Thrain stops Nell and is like, hey, Roderick's kind of swamped back there. You going back in or I am? And Nell says, I have no AoE. And no real way to drag his ass out of there other than brute force. So in goes Thrain, trying to help him. He gets to Roderick, who's just basically like, what the fuck are you doing? Get out of here. I got this. And then just like uses his echo to do-si-do his way out. Thrain starts making his way out. Morgan the Mad spots Thrain, sees the little symbol on his belt thing, and is like, Ironforge? So you're the one. He stops for a second, goes, you want to do this here? And we continue out the gates.
I retcon that I didn't actually stop.
Okay.
Because I thought I misinterpreted where they were.
Okay, perhaps you yelled over your shoulder, you really want to do this here, and continued on your way past. Desmond runs up, basically yells to Roderick, hey, you're the loud one, yell to Nell to get their ass back over here, because they started making their way towards shore. We're gonna head this way. And, that's where we ended it?
No.
No.
Desmond got a message in his head.
don't remember that at all.
You forgot the cliffhanger?
Well,
It's almost like I was falling asleep where I was sitting.
It's okay. Cliff doesn't mind when that happens.
Right. He got a
if
message in his head. So you're the one who got that room. It was quite troublesome trying to get it. I'll be taking that from you now,
No.
basically.
Yeah, we'll
No.
see what this little gnome has to
Yeah.
All right, Quill Wise.
say.
And it was a
Yeah.
message in Desmond's head, so he's not really gonna be it. Nobody else knows this, so it's whatever Desmond decides. Yeehaw.
Yeah. So Desmond knows that this is going on. But Desmond seems to already have a plan of getting the fuck out, so
Can I reply?
you can try to. You don't feel like this is a message spell, like that there is a response period for you or anything. You just feel like this message was placed in your mind, sort of.
Okay. Never mind.
But okay, we start off right there then. You all are in the plains to the south of Sea Bluff, a couple 100 feet outside the city walls, and you're all together at this point, right? Like, isn't that where you stopped? Was everybody was together?
Yeah.
Yes.
Or at least approaching that.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's start off tonight with a perception roll. And let's follow that perception roll with a con save.
It says sight.
Everyone?
It is sight.
And you said
Everyone but Nell needs to do the con save. And
Yeah.
everybody except for Thrain can do it with advantage.
And I get perception only.
That you do have to do still, yes. Well, I guess you don't have to. It's up to you.
I didn't.
Okay.
224s.
Let's see what we have here. Thrain, 23, 11, 11, 24. Con save 14. Ooh. Con save 8. Ooh. Con save 10. Ooh.
I didn't hear with advantage though.
Go ahead and roll perception one more time then.
Perception or con?
That was con.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I was reading perception as I said that. Yeah.
And Desmond should have it too, if I'm not mistaken. The advantage.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. Okay.
Everybody
Oh.
except for Thrain has it. But it was with advantage, so the one doesn't count.
Yeah.
Unless you guys want it to count for some dramatic reason.
Well,
I tried to
obviously
help
we
you
have to
guys.
kill her again.
Okie dokie.
This would not be prepared yet because they have not rested to
So, Esmeralda, Desmond, Thrain, you all take 4 points of acid damage.
Is it still raining?
I
It is
forgot
still
about
raining.
the acid rain.
It is still raining. So you all get together. You would all be, kind of moving independently, and then all of a sudden you would see Desmond just appear as he sends the message to Roderick, I think it was, to get everybody grouped together. And as you're all moving through these plains, Thrain and Roderick, as you two are the closest to the gates, you start hearing this this sound that almost sounds like thunder until you realize that it is the sounds of hundreds of feet running towards the gate as you see this mob of people that have now stood up from the tidal wave, and they are running towards the gate. And you see that there are a few of the Sea Bluff Guard that are trying to shut the portcullis before everything gets too crazy. What are you all going to do in this scenario?
Nell is going to focus hard on cloud cover, protection, mist, trying to get rid of this rain weather, and wants to make it just really foggy so it's harder for them to see us, trying to use their storm stone thing.
So you're gonna try to use the rune?
Yes.
Okay. Can I please have a Arcana roll?
I really wish she wasn't such a dumb bitch. Could have been so much worse.
Do you want to use your nat 19, or are you good with your 12?
You know what? Yeah, let's use the nat 19 so we can work on getting the hell out of here. I forgot that I got that.
Let me correct these real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Boo.
Hey, you should have used them.
We were getting too many of them too quickly to use them all.
Them's his first world problems if I ever heard them.
Oh, they are.
I got too much money.
I'm assuming Nell's putting the mist like right in the gateway.
Oh, this is like full AoE. Nell doesn't exactly know to place it or how big it will be. It would be everywhere if, as big as they can make it. They're just making it so it's like impossible to fucking see.
Okay.
Everywhere behind us, I should specify. And if I can make it go forward with us, that would be cool. If not, then I guess I'd make it foggy in front of us too, so we have a longer way to try to get the fuck out.
Okay.
Roderick changes ammo real quick, snaps it shut, starts firing ice bullets at the ground right at the gate's exit.
Okay.
And then he's like, we need to get over to Desmond, and then let's get the hell out of here.
Go ahead and give me just 4 quick little gun rolls.
Pew pews.
All right. One,
All right.
2,
What's everyone else doing?
4.
I'm just booking it.
Yeah, Desmond's just moving.
New proficiency bonus is fucking disgusting.
Plus 11s.
Where is Nell on this map?
Nell's still back at the...
We're still in the city. All right, well,
Nell's
leaving them for dead.
Just because I had said Nell was moving towards the shore, I'm moving to the other side, because...
Sure.
Yeah.
And what's Esmeralda doing in this moment?
Following Desmond.
Okie dokie. All right. Then you all start to hear. You all start to hear this this kind of groaning and growling of dominated citizens, dominated guards, cultists, all rushing the door. You all start making a break towards the south together, and as you do. I'm just going to use the same rolls. Roderick Thrain, you would notice Nell holding the rune and seeing that kind of crackle of energy around their fist. And as this is happening, you would notice that like as the acid rain is hitting the ground, you're hearing kind of a sizzle and seeing a little bit of a puff of steam. And then eventually the steam cloud or the steam covering starts to get thicker and thicker until it's producing this large fog. And the fog is enveloping the whole area, so you're seeing it all through this rolling plains that you're on, all in the city behind. And as you're running down the way, Roderick, you fire off those shots just as the mob makes it past the portcullis. They overpower the guard that are there, and then you just proceed to see just whoosh, bah, as they slam their back onto the ground, and this pile up happens at the gate, which starts creating more and more chaos as they're trying to climb over the bodies and get to where you guys are going. And you all make your way down the southern embankment. I believe the intention was heading towards Sylvanus's Mend, towards where one of the runes is on the potential map locations, right?
It was a going north or south because we know we have to go in either direction. Don't exactly know where because we didn't pull out the map. I made an intelligence to see if I remembered.
Well, I think that Desmond specifically said we're going
south. We can go to Sylvanus's Mend to get that one, and then if we needed to teleport somewhere, we could.
Yeah, I know that Thrain didn't know.
Yeah, Desmond decided we're going to the bridge, then we're just gonna walk to the next one. If someone can teleport us, then cool, speak up. But as far as Desmond knows, no one can do that. If someone could teleport us, that'll save us a lot of fucking walking. They're gonna
And a lot less Thrain complaining.
Yeah, a lot of yelling too for why they haven't said some shit sooner.
That too. What level is that spell?
What, teleport?
Uh-huh. Is that a spell?
Yeah.
I thought so. I just don't know what level.
High, probably.
I don't think it's that
teleportation
high. 7th level.
What's teleportation circle?
That's a ritual cast of teleport. I think it actually allows you to have that's one of the ones that you could do like a permanent casting of eventually.
Okay.
But teleport is a 7th level.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll kill the dramatic music. So plans are moving south towards Sylvanus's Mend. What is your all thoughts on how you're going to be traveling? Are you going to be following the path to maximize speed? Are you going to be staying off the path given the fact that you have a mob kind of chasing? Like, obviously, after... I'm sure
Avoid
you guys
the
would be...
path because mob, but after a while, I think we might be able to not be off the road, but I'd say for a good bit we're going to avoid the road to just not be seen.
Okay.
But this area is plains at least, so it's not as terrible as the Towering Wilds. Stop itching.
Correct. Up until the point of when you start to get near Dune Scrawl and you start hitting the desert, it's not a bad I don't know what you call that, jaunt down. So
A stroll.
A leisurely stroll. So yeah,
Totally
so you
not tense and being chased stroll.
Yeah. There's nothing crazy going on right now. I thought I had a nice, cool, like, just low-key music but I don't. So we'll just do this one. All right. So moving at normal pace, cutting through here, we'll call it 2, 4, 6, 8, 8-ish days to get to where you're trying to get to. What is more focusing towards like Desmond? Desmond, you have a bit of information that the rest of the party doesn't have.
Yeah, he would like say that almost immediately as soon as the group got together.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So like
Yeah, I'm not gonna
still
hold off
within
on these 8
eyesight
days or
of Sea
something.
Bluff, or like
Yeah.
wait until you guys get away from the crazy
No,
shit.
like literally as soon as the group all comes together.
Okay.
Oh.
Been good to know about a week ago.
So I guess with that being said, I mean, volley this question over to Nell. If Nell finds out that the hag has Quillwise, is Nell still gonna be like, yeah, we need to get the fuck out of here, or is Nell gonna be like, we need to go back?
Heart to chest, heart to like hand to chest, somber face. One life is not worth the world. And starts moving south.
Hearing that, Roderick's gonna toss Desmond the sending stones. Like, you want to confirm? Maybe she's bluffing.
Or I can do sending. That'll go straight to his mind, not necessarily if he's out of reach of the stone.
And so
Just
grabbing
like,
the sending
do both.
stone. Yeah, grabbing the stone. He activates it and says, "Who was on the receiving end of the stone?"
And for the first time when using this here, you get no response.
I'll wait about 5 minutes before I use sending.
Okay.
What am I sending? Also, that con save was to see if Thrain gawked at you. Like, the fuck? Who is this?
What do you mean?
When Nell said that we're leaving Quillwise.
Yeah,
Like, huh?
Desmond was full on set to leave, but like that just half a sentence coming from Nell kind of gave him the furrowed brow. Like, okay.
Whom's the fuck? No. Nell knows going back in there would be a suicide mission and they'd lose all the runes. So that's why Nell's thoughts are, as much as they love Quillwise and as much as he is a wonderful asset, we can't potentially lose everything off the hope of saving him. We don't even know where he's being held.
As Nell is walking off, Roderick like, and he was with your mom. Doesn't that bother you?
Nell's hands are tightening as they just keep walking. I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
I mean, I don't disagree, but I think we're all kind of shocked at this response. Anyways, on we go, I guess.
I can't
Cliff.
always lead with my emotions, okay?
Sorry.
Can't always lead with my emotions, okay? I know that this world is way more important than my feelings of losing a close friend, of losing the only family I have, okay? It's a hard decision, but it's one that I need to make. And they just keep walking. They are not turning around.
Yes, sir.
This spell. Would this, with my knowledge of what the hag does when trying to access our minds, would I be able to use the spell to try to defend against that? Because
Yes, but you would have to know that it was happening.
I have a thought because of everything that's happened. When I do the sending, I'm gonna precast this on myself, do the sending in case the hag wants to do some fuck shit. Because I don't trust this hag.
Okay.
But knowing, or with the knowledge of the control that she has, would this help? Would you think? Or would I be able to... Oh.
Give me an Arcana roll. Thrain would have some idea that, like, this would offer protection, at least like a layer of defense against what would happen. But to my previous comment, he would know that he would have to, like, preemptively do it. Like, once it already happened, it would be no use.
Okay. Yeah, then that's just trying to say, like, okay, can I... My thought is, because it specifically says charmed, frightened, or possessed. I don't know, because sounds of it, she's using command. Would that be considered in that?
So,
and that's why I'm trying to figure out the mechanics, because I don't know what she's doing.
I don't think anybody knows for sure what she's doing.
Okay.
I would say that anybody who's been under the influence of her power could attempt to determine what's being done. But I would say that based on your interaction, you would know that it's not just like a run-of-the-mill effect that's being cast on you. This is something different.
Okay. Yeah. And then so he'll pose the question out there. So what am I sending? And then he's gonna start thinking about all that.
Sending the Quillwise?
Yeah.
Does she have you? Please advise. Heading south.
Don't tell her where we're headed.
Right. We don't.
Right.
And also, any information we get from this sending is going to be useless. All you're doing is hurting yourself more.
Give me a second.
You don't have to actually go to do sending. Like, you can just send from there. Like,
No, he's authentic.
sending that message al dente.
So what's the play, Des?
We're heading to the bridge. No stops. She tries to use Quillwise as some kind of leverage. It's more time we have to get there.
Sorry, Bear absolutely flipped the fuck out. He would just nodded and not cast a spell.
I mean, I guess further discussion what should be after Nell has had more time and when we have a moment to stop and actually think everything through.
sure.
As you said, when you would have said no stopping, you would have got a snide bullshit remark. I ain't walking that long straight. We're taking a break here and there.
We still get our sleep, but no distractions.
I figured. Just trying to lighten the mood.
Yeah, I could probably, as soon as we feel we're in the clear, I can use a little rest up to patch up.
As Roderick says that, you guys look at him and like, this is probably the first time that you guys have really had a chance to kind of survey one another. And Roderick's all beat the fuck up. Like, his jacket, for the most part, just kind of looks like, you know, a little dusty and dirty. But when you look at, like, his undershirt is, like, torn, and he's got blood and like, contusions.
Did that wrong. How do I do second level spells again? Do I have to shift and click it?
No.
Right
You
click.
click and drag until it shows the single die, and then you right click to add the second one.
Right.
I feel like Brain wouldn't look much more different than Roderick since he ran back in there.
No, Roderick definitely looks a lot worse for wear than you do.
Yeah.
Because
Oh, yeah.
you got hit like
yeah.
you only got hit like twice. Roderick got hit like 6 or 7 times during that encounter.
And he had a great axe thrown at him.
Yeah, that was the last piece of it.
Yep. Nell just places a hand on his shoulder and just mumbles the words basically to heal. Clearly, their emotions are strong enough that it's not very good healing, but better than nothing.
Hey, thanks, but let's save it till we can rest up. We're not sure if we'll get ambushed again.
I still have a bit more in me, yeah. But
Yeah, save it. I might die, but today's not that day.
no, it won't be.
All right. So you all continue throughout the day, probably pushing it a little bit further than you normally would in a travel, just to create more distance between you and Sea Bluff. After probably only maybe 15-20 minutes of, you know, running away from the city, the noises of the city fall behind you, and you leave Sea Bluff to its own devices. And as you travel throughout the day, everything is oddly benign. Like, all of the craziness and hustle and bustle of the city and the chaos of the crowds. And you get this far away from the city and you're just hearing birds chirping, and you're hearing the sound of the wind whispering through the grass. After everything that you've been through today, the rest of the world just seems normal somehow.
Honestly, what we went through kind of felt normal.
Nell almost doesn't even seem to take any of it in. It just off and on cries throughout the journey.
Let's see here. This makes sense to me. I'm gonna. Okay, still pass. Roderick is looking a little tired, and after like maybe the second time of Nell busting the tears, and like, maybe it's good to stop here. I kind of had to swim and fight a current, almost drowned, then help people out of rubble all night, and then get my shit kicked in. So
You did not help anyone. You pointed at those people.
okay,
We're
because I pointed to you. You think I was just standing there while you were digging people out?
He has a smile on his face.
For the most part, I was, but I moved a few rocks and boulders and, well, stuff.
He's
Desmond,
looking
like,
at you with this amused look on his face, like, keep digging your own grave.
You all
Desmond
did.
raises an eyebrow and like looks over at Roderick, then Nell, and nods. Rest here. Everyone get some sleep, then we'll leave as soon as everyone's rested.
Null immediately sits and starts working on summoning their horse.
You said rest here. Thrain grabbed his bedroll, pretty much snapped it out, and laid down.
Yeah, same.
All right. So yeah, in the middle of this this field, you find an area that has short grass and kind of just throw things on the ground and plop down on it. And as I said, everything is benign. It's a clear sky at the moment. After about 45 minutes or so of walking away from Sea Bluff, all of the fog has dissipated. The skies have cleared up, and you're just kind of reminded of how extra the scenarios that you're put into actually are compared to everything else. Is everyone planning on doing a long rest? Is someone planning on just staying up? What's the game?
It's definitely going to be a watch scenario. Definitely, probably going to take a shit, have some of the, trance folks do shifts.
I thought you said we're going to take a shit at first, and I was like, that's, I mean...
Desmond will
Implied.
take first watch, Esmeralda will take second. And that's all we need.
Thank you.
Right, now that we're sleeping, I can actually prepare a level 4 spell.
All right. So Desmond, you're on first watch, you said?
Yep.
Okay. Then what do you plan on doing during your watch time?
Fucking nothing, I guess.
Oh, yeah?
Not enough time to do anything.
You got, what, 4 or 8 hours?
4 hours, yeah. But we already decided that any kind of downtime takes 8. So, nothing.
All right. So you sit around and take a moment to actually spend time with your thoughts. As peaceful as it is right now, you find yourself in a scenario that you're not in as often as you would like to be, which is no one's talking to you. No one's bothering you. There's no noises, no distractions. You just get to think about what's to come, what you plan on doing. And I'll leave the details for you to decide what happens there, but I would imagine Desmond is a man that is a planner and a thinker, and actually having all this time to actually do it would be somewhat special in the world that he lives in today. And after your shift, about 4 hours or so, Esmeralda would be able to come and kind of tap you on the shoulder. Or I guess it'd be kind of the other way around, huh? You'd tap her on the shoulder, bring her out of her trance. And then you'd be able to actually finally get your rest in as well. So just for my own knowledge on this one, so would Desmond, would his meditation time be like his thinking time? Like that's when he really tries to make sense of everything?
For the most part, yeah, since he's just completely conscious while he's doing it. He's just
Semi-conscious.
the entire time. It says conscious.
Does it say fully conscious?
Mm-hmm. Where is the Shattered Kai trance?
I thought it said you remain semi-conscious.
You retain consciousness.
Okay, yeah.
Different than the other elves.
Special elves.
So, yeah, during his meditation, it would be just him thinking back on everything.
Okay. Then you tap Esmeralda on the shoulder, and you take your time to do your trance as she does watch. Around this time, it's probably early afternoon, midday we'll call it, by the time you do this changeover. Now you require what? Only 6 hours, is it? Or is it only 4? Is it 4 too?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So
I'm just more zonked out.
that's what I was gonna ask. Like, you only require 4 doesn't mean that you only ever do 4. So in this type of a scenario here, I didn't know if Nell would have wanted to be awake, or if Nell would rather just at this point like be asleep.
Be asleep, perhaps in trance. They won't have to think about it.
Understood. For the record, that wasn't me that rolled that. In case y'all were curious.
I was like, I heard the dice roll. I'm looking at my phone. I'm like, wait, what? There's no dice roll.
It weren't me.
And the best part is, I was going to ask you, what'd you roll?
I didn't.
I know.
I think it's messing up my spells.
What is?
No, I'm just bad at math. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
So everyone is awake now?
Nope, not yet.
Okay.
No, I'm doing some clandestine RPing behind the scenes.
What? You? Never.
I mean, I prefer to just be clandestine in front of your face.
I don't
more
even know
fun,
what that word means, so you can do it behind my back too.
I'll do both. Clandestines is like being sneaky.
Okay.
So, I'm kind of waiting to see
What
what's
is
going
this
on.
boo doo doo boop?
I have no idea.
Is someone's phone
Silence
going
your
off?
phone.
Oh, sorry, it's probably my typing.
No, it's
No,
somebody's
it's a
ringtone
notification.
going.
Yeah.
I have to start doing the message before the movie theaters.
Right.
Yeah, so I need to resolve this real quick, and then we'll move on to the next scene.
Mm-hmm.
Do I get more stuff like that? Because that stuff is fun. What do I get? What is it? 8th level next time? I'll be? It will be. So I go here to here. What do I get? Ooh. Forgot. All clerics get potent spellcasting at 8th level.
So you had that last level?
No, that's next level.
Oh yeah, because you're multi-class. That's right.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's difficult to do back and forth stuff. All right. Desmond, while you were in the middle of your trance, you're snapped out of it by Esmeralda going through your bag.
There's nothing for you in there.
I was thinking that if they come back after us, it would make more sense for me to have one of them. So if they do end up getting you, they wouldn't have more than just the one.
One of what?
The crystal things that they're after. I feel like that was the whole reason we separated them, but as of right now, you have more than anyone else.
What? We each have one, I thought. I'm lost. I'm not muted, sorry.
Desmond like furrows his eyebrow, reaches over, places a hand on his gun blade, and not even like gripping it, goes to where the trigger is and just squeezes it real quick so it just sets off a blast.
Is there a reason for that?
Up, Warhammer ready.
Everybody wakes up.
Yep.
What's going on?
Who did it? What happened? Who's dying?
Desmond leans back, looking at Roderick with his guns, looking at Thrain with his warhammer, and he says, "That is the reason."
And Nell with glowing magic in their hands.
Both barrels pointed at the witch.
Nell's looking around for what is supposed to be a threat.
It was just a thought.
Hey everyone, how many runes do each of us have?
One.
I've got one.
I have
Seth,
one.
did you add these to our inventory? 'Cause I thought you were. I was looking for this earlier, and I'm like, I thought he said he would. Am I going crazy?
No, I did not.
'Cause I never remember which one I have.
You have the death one.
I keep
I have
The one that
wanting
makes sense for
to.
Brought it.
you.
I keep
Brought it.
wanting to do it, but the
Okay.
thing is, I can't do it without it being overly generic or give away more than I'm supposed to.
I don't care if it's I don't care if it's just a line item that says necrotic bloom.
You know
Yeah,
you can
some
add your
do.
own stuff to your inventory, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm doing that right now.
If you need it for a reminder, you could do that. Like, I thought about adding something that like you could click a button to do the effects of it, and I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Let's see, Roderick had the fiery one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nell's
There we
got
go.
storms. What is it called? That was it just?
You guys don't
Storm
know
of
what
the
any of
Storm?
these are called. You guys have all made your own. Oh no, I lie. The one that you do.
You told us.
You know about the one because that was the one that actually had that you were told the name of.
We were told all of them by the Archlich that we had.
Yeah, he held them and said, the this, the that.
The one that you have is called the Binding of the Storms.
Binding of the Storm.
Yeah.
Which is why we knew to call it Storm instead of Elemental. Because he told us.
Okay, I forgot that you were told the names of it. So yours is called Necrotic Bloom Thrain. Nell's is Binding of the Storms. And the one that Roderick has is Hellfire Dominion.
That sounds so metal.
So yeah, Desmond is just like sitting back with the rest of the party like up aware now, and
So one thing, sorry to interrupt you. I'm pretty sure when you divided these up is when Esmeralda was on vacation. No?
No, it was right after.
It was
Uh,
immediately after one got taken.
Mhm.
it was
She was
after
one
the
who was
hag
like,
battle.
no, I agree with Nell. These need to be separated. Not everybody can have all of them.
So
You
I
were the
know
one who
I
hammered it
was
home.
there for the conversation. I don't remember being there for when like they were actually split between you.
It happened immediately.
Yeah.
The conversation immediately was boop, 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 boop.
Yeah, after like the conversation was being had, and Desmond was just like, take it,
Mhm.
because he was just done with that conversation.
I would say if that's the case, then I don't think that Esmeralda would have. I don't think that this would have happened the way that it did. Then I think that was a misunderstanding on
That
all
was misunderstood
parts.
on my end.
Yeah, because Desmond's about to be like, this isn't Esmeralda, kill her.
Shit, done.
Yeah. So I mean, like the conversation wouldn't have went. You have more than one. You shouldn't have it or anything like that. Then
Yeah, no.
whether she still wants to go in your bag and take a shit, that's up to her. But I think that this was a misunderstanding.
So wait, now Desmond had one before we went underwater and got the one from Sea Bluff, right?
No,
No.
he didn't.
Okay,
Desmond,
gave them all
Desmond's the
away.
only one without one until we got the wish one.
gotcha. Okay.
He'd been waiting for the best one.
No, he just didn't want to deal with the I should have this, you should have that, and all that. Like, let the
That was me
arcane
saying
guy.
That
not
was me
have one.
saying that, not Thrain.
Okay. I'm still going through the shit.
So all this wake up still happened.
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
It still happens, but shit. Hold on.
was mine called again, Cliff?
Hellfire
Fire, water.
Dominion.
There we go.
It's called Metal.
Okay. After he wakes up, I was looking for a diamond. I was trying to practice a new spell to see if I could learn it.
So that's what you say instead of looking for the rune?
Yes.
Okay, so then no one is awake.
We all had a really weird, similar dream. Got it.
Yep.
Where is... So he like turns to look Esmeralda, just like straight, body straight towards her, and says, "The small pouch on the left, bottom of my bag."
Thank you. I'm gonna go take the diamond and leave.
No, sit here and do it.
As I'm walking out, you're telling me to sit down?
Mhm.
You don't. I need to crush it.
Do you need a specific tool? And he pulls out his Omni tool.
I would assume a hammer of some sort. I've never done this spell before.
Shifts it into whatever tools that she's requiring.
Uses the tool. I don't think I have my bag on me. Do I have my bag on me? I should have my bag on me. Look through my stuff for a little tiny vial. I think it was a vial. Shit, what was it? Hold on. No, that's not it. Oh, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Also, that was my phone and I put it on mute.
Hey, whoever you're texting during our game, tell them they should be watching.
Mm-hmm.
Bitches.
No. No. I'm back.
We still sleeping.
Yeah.
Nell's probably up for, like, you know, the second half of Esmeralda's watch, because I imagine it's going to be a longer sleep than, or trance than normal, because they don't really want to exist right now, knowing with the decisions they made, and also they had been up for far too long and were exhausted anyways, so they sleep for 6 hours.
Yeah, but saying, if you think about it, like, if you normally get 8 hours of sleep, that would be like you sleeping for 12.
Mm-hmm.
Like that equivalent. So
That seems valid.
yeah, it's kind of funny to think about, like, if you normally sleep for 4 hours a night, if you were to sleep for like a full 8, like, just you'd probably be so fucking fatigued waking up. You'd have that like sleep drunkiness.
Sleep hangover. Uh-huh.
Huh? I got such a bad headache.
Why does my
So
body
bad.
hurt so bad?
There's just an indent where you were sleeping. Like, I did not move one bit.
Nell has slept basically hugging his way, so.
I don't know why I just pictured you on like the bottom of the horse, like hanging on.
Nah. She's laying down with her. She needs something to snuggle because they're a little emotional right now, and I think that's valid.
No, not
They
allowed.
just they
You're
they
the
just
leader.
kind of potentially could have sentenced their mom to torture or death. So
Or both. Not necessarily in any order.
and they love their mom a lot.
No, not allowed. You're the leader. Not allowed to show emotion.
Right?
Not at all.
Need Nell to be like a earnings call. No emotion, just facts.
Good evening. We currently have X amount of platinum in the Eclipsean Order funds.
Yep, that's it. That's it. Straight facts.
Okay. I'm gonna rifle through my bag and see if I have any incense. I don't think I do.
I'm sure you do.
Okay.
If it's I think we determined if it was a non-monetary crafting item, it doesn't matter. We basically have them.
Yeah, like
Or
for
a spell component.
yeah, for spell components that are like require like a diamond to 500 gold or some shit like that one you need to have like the monetary equivalent of it. But for your regular spell components, don't worry about those. They just slow the game down too much. I do want to keep the high monetary ones in there just for the fact that it stops you from just being like revivify, which you're doing anyways, kind of, but you're going broke doing it. So
Yeah. Well, that's gonna have to change.
yeah, so I like that if there's a large monetary value for it, that you still have to have that. But for like incense, I'm not worried about it. Just do it.
She totally had it.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna crush it up, and then put them in my little glass container jar, and attempt at doing the spell.
For dramatic flair, because you brought this on yourself. Go ahead and give me an
I
Arcana
did.
roll, please.
Glyph of warding. Arcana. Boop.
I'd say it's pretty good. Is Desmond just watching all this?
Yep.
Okay. So I don't know if you've actually read through everything that this spell can do. But Glyph of Warding is a really cool fucking spell. So essentially what you can do is you can kind of embed an effect into a nearly invisible glyph. And when a target of your choosing, and I say target, it could be like very broad, a target of your choosing triggers it, if they don't detect it and they don't disable it, it hits them. Basically, that's how Glyph of Warding works. So what are you thinking you want to do with this warding spell?
I'm putting it on the parapet.
Putting out what?
The parapet?
The fuck is that?
Nothing. It's a book reference.
I don't read, you fucking
The
nerd.
hell?
Immediately, I was like,
It's
I don't
with Leah.
remember Esmeralda getting a parapet of room closure. Because when you said the parapet, my brain's in D&D mode. That's all I could think
Yeah.
of.
Even I didn't get that reference, Christina.
I know. I realized after I said it.
And everyone went, oh.
She made the person laugh who she wanted to.
Herself.
Exactly.
I am going to grab it and show Desmond, and I'm gonna go put this outside so it doesn't blow up on us.
No. So like the glyph, so you create like you take your incense, you crush up the diamonds, you create it, and you basically are putting the glyph down as when you're casting it. So
No, it says I can move it. It says that the glyph is near invisible. Request. I
You can cast it on an object, but once you cast the glyph, I don't think you can move the glyph.
If the surface or object is moved more than 10 feet from where you cast the spell, the glyph is broken.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, but I feel like this is my first time doing it, so I probably don't know that.
I would say you probably have studied it a little bit to know the basics of it at least. So like if you were to cast it, like you would have some. No one's wasting 200 gold worth of diamonds just for the shit of it. So like I would feel that if you're casting it, you have some sort of idea of what you're doing. I mean, or not. I mean, who am I to tell you what you're doing? If you're like, fuck it, I did it good enough. I crushed up that diamond. It worked. Throw it away. You could do that. I don't know how happy Desmond would be while watching you do this, just to be throwing it in the garbage after. But
Okay.
and also with Esmeralda, I feel like casting it on a book would be something she would do.
Yeah, definitely. Because I feel like I wouldn't have anything else to put it on.
Yeah, I mean, unless you were like doing it to protect the camp or something, you know what I mean? Like that's something you could do is like you cast it in the middle, and if anybody that's not supposed to be there shows up, it whams them. But it could also be like, hey, I'm creating a secure journal, and if anybody tries opening this journal, guess what? Boom. Seems a little.
But the
rude,
journal's also got to stay there.
Yeah, it has to stay there. Dispel magic is what I'm gonna cast on it.
Okay.
Because it says any third level spell. And yeah, just if anyone opens the book or anything or messes with it in any way, it goes off.
Okay. Are you doing it on a book or?
Yeah.
Okay. For the sake of this scene, give me an investigation roll, Des. So you would see as Esmeralda breaks up the incense and then crushes up this diamond, she would start saying some incantation over it, and then she sprinkles it over one of the books that she has. And for just a brief second, you see the shimmer of magic around this book, and then it dissipates. And then she just looks at you like satisfied. Like there's no like big showcase to it. There's no effects or anything. It was just like done, and then she just looks so proud of herself, and she's just looking at you smiling like, yeah.
So, success?
I believe so. First time casting it. If anyone messes with it, the spell goes off. It's a pretty nifty little trick.
You're supposed to be sleeping. And Desmond like turns back around and like goes back to the position he was when she was in his watch.
Wasn't it during your trance that she woke you? You got
Yeah,
woke
yeah.
up.
She's awake. You're supposed to be sleeping.
Okay. I'm supposed to be sleeping. Turns back, closes his eyes.
All right. So, sometime during this, Nell, you'd be waking up, and finishing up, Esmeralda's, watch time. I'm gonna assume no, but is there any dialogue or exchange you want to have with her?
No, but Nell is going to undo their binder and put their stone in there, and then put the binder back up, so it's literally like attached to them. So their rune is just there. It's gonna be super uncomfortable.
Oh.
I was about to say.
So uncomfortable. But as somebody who wears a bra, you get used to it.
What? But this is like
Ooh.
jagged and irregular shaped. It's not like a smooth.
No, that's,
Wrapped in a bit of fabric before doing it.
Oh.
I don't know.
Aren't you putting plate on top of that too?
Uh-huh.
Okay, cool.
God
I
damn it.
am.
Store that bad bitch under a boobie. I tell you what, the amount of times I forget I've shoved things in my bra and go to take off my shirt, I'm like, the fuck was that?
Just got a rune under a titty. Like, yep. Oh, there it is. That's where I placed that.
Listen, that means they're always in contact, so they can use it when they need to, and it's also not anywhere somebody can reach through their bag to get it.
I
I'm
did.
gonna turn mine into a crown.
See,
I'm
you,
in
I don't know,
pocket.
Roderick bringing up the plate mail that you have to wear. Do you actually say that, Roderick?
No, that was John.
Y'all are still sleeping. Nell's up
Yeah.
before you.
No, fair.
Yep.
But
Never
that's
mind.
just for now. When there's things that they're going to ask when Desmond wakes up.
No, some stuff would have been said if Roderick actually said that.
Oh, no. You're sleeping. Roderick's sleeping. Nell is
Okay.
awake before everybody else. Desmond's in trance. Esmeralda is on watch.
Before she released me a watch, Nell releases me a watch, I am gonna let them know not to touch that book.
Never
Okay.
have it and never blamed it. You're not really
I'll
being
read
relieved
that
of watch because
smut.
you've already had your full fucking rest.
Had to
But
be
sure.
planned.
I assume we would,
Nell's
take
just like,
different sides of
okay.
the camp.
What?
That is.
I would assume we would take different sides of the camp to like have more coverage.
Sure. It is morning. I get fresh motherfucking berries.
It's not morning. It's the same day. It's actually night now. You guys only walked for like an hour or so before you took your sleep, so like it's now going on night. You can save those for tomorrow. That's fine. But yeah. Yeah. So after the 8 hours or so, give or take, everybody's starting to wake up. At this point, it would be like early evening, sun's starting to set. What's the game plan?
As soon as everyone's up, Desmond's like
Yep.
goes
On the
from
move.
cross-legged to standing up. Let's go, and just starts walking.
And Nell is going to use their pass without a trace for this, 1 hour we're about to do of walk, because they can only hold it for an hour.
Sure.
Each creature you choose within 30 feet of you, including yourself, has a plus 10 to stealth. So let me just select all my friends.
Scrolling through the combat tracker, and there's Ava prone. What? Why is Ava prone?
Don't worry about it. Esmeralda, that's who I haven't clicked yet. And then we all get a plus 10 to our stealth.
All right, everybody, give me a stealth roll.
Okay. He's sitting down for like 8 hours. I think we're good.
Sneak away.
Still, any reason for us to be able to pass without a trace so they can't track us while we're moving is really what it is.
Bitch, did you just roll a dirty 20 on a 8?
Mm-hmm.
I did it with a 9. And then there's now.
God damn.
Let's see, it didn't give me the plus 10, but whatever. It's 29.
Why didn't it? You were selected. I'll select you again.
I'm about to say, I
He
can
was
just
the
move
first person I selected.
I
Was
can
that
just-
supposed to be an advantage?
I can just move it over. That's fine.
I don't think
No.
so.
No, some people have effects on them that make them do it with advantage, but
Some people are special.
if you don't have
It's
it, you
not
don't
me.
get it.
Guess I'm still kind of special because I get that plus D4.
Confirm
But
it.
yeah, it was a net 20. That's pretty damn confirmed.
It's pretty confirmed. 20, 20, 23, 34. Who didn't roll? Everybody rolled. I'm just stupid. Okay. So I think it's fairly safe to say that
Untrackable right now.
anybody who isn't actively searching for you will not know where you are or hear you or anything, because I'm pretty sure everybody's roll outpaces pretty much anybody's passive perception. So
You'd have to have a plus 9 to wisdom.
Yeah.
So what is that? Plus 9 is that like a 27-ish? 28?
28.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, hypothetically, someone's trying to look for us. They roll a nat 20, but their combined like total doesn't equal even our lowest person. Do they still find us?
Nope.
Okay, I was
No.
wondering how that
So,
worked.
so I'll say no, but if they confirm it with another 20, and then they confirm it again, I'll add all those numbers up. So anytime you guys do
Okay.
skill rolls, when you confirm the number, I add that all together.
Mhm.
The only time a 20 is a guarantee. So I'll say this again. A 20 is the best possible outcome you could have. Meaning, John, if you jump up right now and attempt to Superman fly through your ceiling,
Mhm.
you can attempt that. And you
But the
could
best
do
you
the
can probably do is punch a hole in the drywall.
exactly. You could jump up and fucking get your fist through there. That would be your nat 20. That's like the best possible. Like you bust a hole through the ceiling and don't injure yourself. And maybe money falls out of the hole that is enough money to cover the cost of repairing the hole that you just did. That seems like probably best case scenario. So that's what would happen if someone tries to look for you. I'm not even gonna like try to bridge that analogy. Like that's what happens if someone tries to look for you.
Hey,
Okay, so game plan. It's night. You all have a 8 or so day journey ahead of you. I won't waste too much time on dilly-dallying the days. Depending on what you want to do. If everybody plans on stopping and doing, crafting and shit every night, we can do that. If it's more of we're probably going to do more walking than normal so we can get there even faster, we can do that. You let me know what your intent is.
I'd say maybe we craft 3 of the days, but not till we're farther away from all of the chaos. But I don't think it's
Desmond
gonna
not to
be...
craft. No one's telling an artificer not to craft.
Okay, I was thinking that
I
you
hear
were
you,
one of the
but-
people that was more on the we gotta move thought. But if people are stopping to craft, I'm gonna keep working on making potions. So
Yeah, Roderick will take whatever sleep cycle Nell is on because he is going to ask for their continued assistance with crafting his holy ammo.
Ooh. Why Nell instead of Thrain? I'm just trying to start shit.
We don't know what the fuck Thrain worshiping.
Okay. That's fair. That's fair.
That ass.
I don't know if Thrain would even
Amen.
help you at this point.
Well, good.
Okay, so is it just gonna be basically continued march till you get there, stopping to take your full rest every night? So you want to do your crafting every night, unless anything happens.
Yeah.
Like that's just the game plan, right?
Yeah.
I'd wander around every night looking for stuff.
Okay,
Search.
like
Mhm.
Jesus.
No.
No.
He can't help me here. He can't take the wheel.
If Thrain comes back with disciples, I'm shooting all of you.
But what if he comes back with Jesus?
Shoot him too. He'll be back. He'll be back in 3 days.
Roderick Wood.
Bam.
Right. Startled me.
There's definitely portions of downtime that's just spent with Nell staring off and playing their lyre.
Okay.
With the exception of the first night, quote unquote, he would have went out a couple nights of looking for herbs and the rest just looking for other materials. If we're just gonna say an extended period.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, then. For this first night here, seems how you are all doing. Seems how you are all doing a late start. Are you all gonna stay on this cycle of sleeping through the day, traveling through the night? Are you guys going to rest early one day to kind of reset things, or are you going to march through that first day to reset things?
I don't mind traveling at night necessarily.
Just
Repairs
slowly
are
work
done.
on shifting it back to normal, but not working hard at it.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said, Sin.
I said I don't care.
It's one of those
Look,
things
what I
where
say?
I literally, my brain went, Des. No, that wasn't actually Desmond saying it. X. What? My brain just like cycled through all these names and it got to Richard before it got to Sin. I was like, help me. What is going on?
So anyways, Davian. All right. So how many rolls?
So you're going to continue on traveling throughout the night. You'll do your normal march of 8 or so hours, and then about midway through the evening, midnight or a little bit later thereafter, you all would reconvene rather with the actual path that leads between Sea Bluff and Dune Scrawl. And follow the path south towards there. Not long after sunrise is when you would all start, feeling the wear and tear of the consistent march, and then start building camp. Anybody who plans on doing any sort of downtime, feel free to do so.
I don't think this rest now would do anything.
I don't remember
Just-
if that's high enough.
Little too emotional.
Roger's going to be intentionally seeming like pulling you out of your days. Like, hey, can you show me how you do that smitey palady thing that you do? So I want to try and get that in here.
Sure.
Cliff, like when Desmond was helping, do I get advantage if they assist or?
Yeah. So, how are you assisting in this?
Describing what a smite feels like, how it is the channel of pure righteous willpower, and blah blah. Because he asked about smites in particular.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I'm so righteous. Got it.
So righteous.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mean quite righteous. You and I meant like, I don't know, radical, intense willpower. Being driven toward whatever goal you have, be it protect, defend, end, what have you.
Okay,
You
cool.
are putting all of your emotion and willpower into that one thing and willing it to be better than it could be.
All right, so that's all cool and all. See, this thing right here, this is the thing that Desmond helped me create that like holds magical powers so that they stay in the bullet until they boom. So can you like righteously magic that and see if we can get it and we're gonna see if I can get it to stay in there?
I suppose I could attempt to
Great, sounds good.
harness divine favor power.
Yep, all
something
of that.
in there?
The divines, the gods, all that stuff. Like concentrated right in this spot, and I'm gonna try and catch it.
Okay. Nell's going to hold the bullet inside of his hands and, I guess, focus really hard while going through the motions they would usually do to cast Divine Favor, which gives an additional D4 radiant damage on my hits.
Just picture Nell holding a bullet. Cast smite on it.
Oops, I put a searing smite in there.
Just hand it back to Roderick after you do it. He's like, what the fuck?
See, I thought my brain went to Nell grabbed a knife and just stabbed it with the smite.
Bam.
All right, let's see.
Just
No, they're attempting to pull the divine radiant energy from within themselves and pour it into essentially blessing this object.
okay. John,
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you a gamble.
Ooh.
You can attempt to do a religion roll before doing this. If you hit a 15 or higher, you're gonna get advantage no matter what on your craft roll. But if you
Okay.
roll a 15 or higher on your religion, I'll give you a +5. If you do not hit 15, you get a -5.
I mean,
Do it.
that'll really. Fuck it, sure.
All right. So as Nell is explaining that you need to, focus your righteousness, your divine focus, your radical power into this, you're trying to muster up every bit of religious foresight that you can.
Esmeralda, what did we say about casting on each other?
That was a misclick. That was my bad.
That would be
I
so
thought you
fucking-
were just
that would
baiting
be
him. I was like,
fucking funny as
Jesus
fuck,
fucking
though.
Christ.
Cast bait on Roderick. He's about to do it.
See? All right, we go use
Roll it with that advantage.
No. You gotta do
the
religion
roll
first to see if he can channel his
Alright.
inner zealot.
channeling the power of Cookie Goddess.
Oh, so close.
It was danced on it.
Wait.
All right,
Well, no, I'm not helping.
All right, go ahead and roll with advantage, but -5.
Alright.
Chose the wrong guy.
Right. You should have channeled Vardrak. Still good enough.
You didn't put the -5 in, did you? No, yes you
Yeah.
did. Never mind. Ignore me.
Yeah, you guys are up to a stupid fucking proficiency now. -5 doesn't even do anything anymore. Yeah, so you try so hard to focus on all the religious mumbo jumbo that Nell is spouting out and about, like, you don't need to be religion to be holy and radiant. It could be about self-worth and you're like, yeah, okay, yeah. But you are able to harness a bit of the energy as Nell is kind of displaying the power. Not enough for it to make a full bullet out of it, but enough that, like, you see the potential in this. And yeah, give yourself a increase on that one.
Cool. 2 out of 10.
Thrain, you did a thing.
I'm going hunting for herbs and stuff this time.
Okay.
I don't remember if 13 was high enough.
I think it was 15.
Is it? Because I know above level is 15. At level is, if we're doing crafting, is 12.
12. Okay, no, you're good then. So it would be
Okay.
enough. Go ahead and do a roll. Oh, actually, hold on. Do we have to do a roll on a different one now?
No, it's 5 to 10. We're 9. It's at 5 to 10.
Is it 5 through 10? Okay, I just have the name of it on mine, and it doesn't say 5 to 10. Okay, yeah, go ahead and give a one roll on that.
Oh.
I guess that's fair. I did get rare last time.
And, you guys did just get back towards the main path. So this is probably like the most traveled route between Dune Scrawl and Sea Bluff. So, finding anything other than common makes sense, right? This path traveled enough that, like, any of the really, really good shit probably has already been picked up. So you're finding, some normal herbs that you would find, some spices, a few a common ore, but nothing too crazy.
All right.
Okay. Who's next? Is Nell doing any downtime, or Nell's downtime was helping Roderick, right? All right. Desmond, what are you doing during your downtime?
Huh.
Bitch, you ain't got this ready yet. You were just talking about you can't stop an artificer from artificing, and you ain't got the artifice shit ready?
Yeah, but there's like nothing we really need to craft at the moment.
Yes. Nell needs to talk to Desmond.
Okay, I'll wait and then.
Yeah. Nell just walks over, takes off their arm, and hands it to him. Can you get a slot on the inside that I can put my rune into so it's always touching me and nobody can get to it? Like right where it connects to my arm.
Your actual arm.
Yeah, my nubbins. Right where it connects to my nubbins. Happy?
Oh, that's what you should have did. You should have had him build a cavity in the fake arm where it could be just
That's
like...
what I'm asking for!
You said you took off
okay.
your armor, not your arm.
No, I said I took off my fake arm.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
I misheard that too. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
No,
I was
I
like,
took off
what?
my arm, and I want a socket inside of the fake arm, right where it connects to me, so that the rune is always touching me, right on the nubbins, and also can't be removed by anybody but myself. And it's going to be pretty fucking obvious if I go to reach to try to get my rune to give it to her, because I have to disconnect my arm, and you guys will know something's wrong the second I just start taking off my arm in battle.
Sure, I'll do that for you.
Thank you.
Then tosses the arm back to Nell. Not tonight.
Tung tung.
Hang on.
Anyone else?
Hang on. I gotta do something first before I can say yes or no to that.
Anyone else gonna ask you to do something so you can tell them no?
Okay, yeah. Thrain could notice Nell's arm off, handed to Desmond, thrown back at Nell. Oh shit! Right. They walk over, Desmond. No, you just told them no, but looks down at his hand. Any updates?
Waiting for you.
What do you need?
Your arm.
Tomorrow night?
Sure.
Okay.
Get one last use out of it.
Oh, that's right. We're amputating.
No.
No,
No,
We're
Damn.
clasping.
a
Bracing
lot more
for impact?
painful than yours.
Oh yeah.
It's fusing with my hand instead of being replaced.
Replacing.
Yeah.
I
Or
mean,
in layman's
We
terms, I
could-
would say fusing. No thanks.
We could replace.
about to say, Nell got their entire fucking arm hacked off. I'm not sure it's more painful than what Nell went through.
More painful than what Nell went through when it comes to the reattach portion.
Sure, but I'm taking the whole experience as a whole.
Yeah.
you didn't get it replaced because you wanted to. You forcibly had to have your arm removed. You didn't even get
Because
to
I'm
take
like
a sip of
hoe
whiskey
who
before it
poked the tree I
happened.
was told not to pick.
So what is Desmond doing?
So I'm curious, and I'm going to be doing this for the entire night, I guess, the entire downtime. But he is going to be studying his rune and seeing if he can do some sort of attunement to it.
Okay. And what do you mean by attunement?
Seeing if there's a way he can, like, get a deeper connection to it rather than just, like, flipping it on and off.
Okay.
And maybe figure out some more stuff about it and just an overall full examination of the thing.
Okay. Are you going to be like casting like identify and all that kind of shit?
Oh yeah,
What's that one cool ass spell? Legend lore, I think it is.
legend lore.
Do you have that one?
I don't believe so.
Bitch. That would be a good one to have. That would be a fun one. Until you guys abuse it, and then it wouldn't be fun anymore. When you guys are like, I want to legend lore this rock.
I can't get it.
You can?
I can't.
Oh.
What level?
5th level spell.
Hey,
Bard-
I can.
Bards, clerics. Yep.
Legend
That's
lore is like,
expensive. Holy
Le-
fuck.
read what it does though. It's basically like the GM tells you all the shit you need to hear. But like more importantly, like you can take an object like this and you can find out all the fucking history of it.
How long do I get 5th level spells?
Probably gonna be a little bit. Maybe level 14 for you probably.
Level 9.
Right. So level 13.
11. Two levels. 2 levels from now.
Oh. Is it?
Yeah.
That's not bad. Okay.
No.
Um,
I would if I did multi-class, I would have it now.
Nice. All right. Desmond. Seems how you're casting Identify on it. Go ahead and give me an Arcana roll with advantage. As you try to, we'll call it attune. I don't know if attune's the right word, but as you try to, attenuate this shard that you have. Oh, just a 27? That's all?
Hold on. No. There you go. At 31.
Wouldn't it be Flash of Genius, not Blessing of the Dusk?
I'm doing both.
You see a Desmond just teleporting around the camp.
What are you doing? Trying to figure this out.
Right, mind your business. Okay, so tell me what your current impressions or assumptions about this are, as that's going to be the starting point where Desmond is coming from.
Roderick verbalized a wish. It didn't work. He said he wanted something to happen, then that worked. So it's not as powerful as a wish, but it can alter reality.
To clarify, though, Roderick made that wish in his head, and then it happened, and then shit went so chaotic he never had time to explain what he went through his mind, because Desmond just told him, focus on it, and then next you know. So just to clarify, unless Desmond at some point asked him, like, he never actually said what he thought.
Okay.
And I would assume that if this is something that's on Desmond's mind, that at some point during this walk, that would have probably came up. You got to figure you walked for 8+ hours. I'm sure that there's probably moments of silence, especially, somber silence, but at some point, I'm sure some of you guys are going to start chatting with one another.
Yep, just clarifying that if Desmond asked, like, Roger would tell him. So.
Okay, that's perfect. Okay, okay. So, as you kind of try to see this thing from a position of the weave, like at its very essence, and you start to pick apart the strands of what it was doing, you realize that it's not granting wishes so much as it is shaping reality. And as you start to add things together that happened, and you start to think about the way that the causality of Roderick's quote-unquote wish actualized, like, you start thinking about, why is it that you all weren't just teleported to the surface, similar to how you were teleported out of the city? And you start to realize that this thing was built as a tool for destruction. Every one of these gems so far that you have gotten has been built as a tool of destruction. So why would this one be different? Why would this one be a tool for aid? And you realize it's not. It's not a tool for aid. You just have a better control of the weave than Roderick does. So your ability to utilize this power is in a much more focused and controlled way than Roderick does. Roderick's resulted in destruction because that's what this thing was meant to do. And as you start to think about the different things that you've been told about the gems, the little bit of knowledge that Quillwise was able to decipher from the Archmage books, you realize that the gem that you have is not meant to grant wishes, it's meant to shatter reality. Knowing this, I will say Desmond probably would, despite what Sin says when he uses it next time, I'm thinking Desmond would probably craft his words very, very, very particular to try to make sure that he gets the exact thing that he wants to happen. So anytime Desmond uses this gem in the future, you can roll your Arcana rolls with advantage. But anytime you use this gem, you are using it under the impression and under the knowledge that this gem was meant to shatter reality. So anything that you do that isn't shattering reality, you are forcing the gem to do something it was not created to do.
I miss Brindletown.
After his downtime and studying his rune for that entirety of it, he'll gather the party when they're all awake and I guess explain to him the information that he found out.
Are you doing this before or after everybody sleeps?
I guess
Like while we were walking, maybe.
Well, in general, you'd be doing, like, everybody's doing their downtime at the same time, I would assume. So, like, you have this information before everybody goes to sleep. So I don't know if it's something that Desmond, like, wants to sit and think about for a while before he shares it with everybody, or if it's something that he's just going to be like, he has, like, this eureka moment, and he's like, oh, shit, guys, you got to hear this.
It would be like a build up over the downtime.
Mhm.
Then at the end of the downtime when it would be like he's thinking about it, it's building up, he gets the idea that it peaks, he keeps the idea, thinks about it for a little bit, then that's when the downtime would end.
Okay.
Then he would gather everyone.
Okay. So then, as Roderick's over there trying to force Holy into a bullet and Thrain's picking rocks up.
The holy that make holy.
Then you have this you have this kind of epiphany, and yeah, then how are you going to get everybody's attention on this one?
It's not really going to be a struggle. He's just gonna, like, after everyone's done and I see some of them like setting up and shit, he's just gonna go into the middle of the camp that everyone's at and just says, everyone gather around, I have some information on the runes.
They'll just turns their attention because they were just sitting on this ground by their horse at this point after being done with Roderick.
Yep, Roger comes on over.
Trying to be at some point, would say, now would you have done the talk to Desmond about the arm thing at the beginning or end of downtime?
That would have been like one of the very first things when, like, before he was starting to work on something. Like, hey, by the way, this is something that I'd like when you get the chance.
Okay. So yeah, Brain would have been putting away the herbs he found, and then we'll walk over.
So, I'm assuming Desmond has like a whole workbench and stuff set up, and takes the rune off of the clasp that he has and holds it up in the middle of the party. No matter what you try to use these for, they were all meant and crafted as tools of destruction. You may be able to get away with sometimes not harming anybody, but down to their core, these are weapons. They were meant for destruction.
It makes sense.
If you do not have a steady control and understanding of the arcana and the weave, you will not be able to shape your will with these. They will do what their primary intentions are and destroy.
Like sending Esmeralda into the depths accidentally.
Okay. So only use it for purposes of trying to destroy or kill something. Easy enough.
Just know that the ones that I used before didn't differentiate between friend and foe. And with little control over the arcane or the weave, when you unleash these, anyone around is going to be at risk.
Just nodding.
Okay.
Easy enough.
I'll have to definitely work on that then.
If you each take the time, study yours, tap into the weave that connects you and your rune, you may get a deeper understanding of what you can do with yours. You may have an easier time to access its abilities, to control it. But it's going to take time. And a lot of understanding of how the weave interacts with magical items, and how the items interact with you and your weave.
So it seems like we're going to have a few talks with Professor Desmond about this. Because I don't really know how that works.
Unless you have years to learn, a few talks isn't going to do much.
It gives me better understanding than, I don't know, sometimes the weave is in some objects.
Looks to the rest of the party. This isn't something to take lightly.
Yeah, totally get it.
Wasn't taking it lightly.
Don't know if I should practice mine.
Away from everyone.
Yeah. Mine's a little
Each of
From-
yours.
from the experience we've had. It's a little. The range on it is a little excessive and it's a bit volatile.
And Desmond tucks his back into his coat pocket. Take the time, study yours, learn how to use it. And if you fail to learn, I will take it, I will study it, and I will use it.
Hey, mine is just called like Hellfire or something or another, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Grandma always said there's like a difference in like Hellfire than like normal fire, like you could make for a campfire or something. Like, is that what's happening with this thing? Is like their actual Hellfire, or is that a name?
I don't know, but it burned a hell of a lot.
I'm assuming it's actual hellfire, considering what we've seen.
So I might be able to put that into a bullet.
The eye roll. Bombastic side eye. I don't think
If
that.
you have a strong enough control over your rune and the weave that connects you to it, you can.
See, this guy knows how to get me motivated. There we go. I'm gonna learn this. Don't worry, Des. I got this. Arcane and all that shit. No problem.
Can't wait to see it.
And he like pats his chest pocket where he put his. These have the capability of destroying an entire section of a city. One wrong move, one wrong twist of the weave, and you will destroy us all.
Yeah, I kind of did that a few ago. So, yeah, I think we kind of learned that firsthand.
We have a few days travel. And during that travel, I will be expecting each of you one night to pull me aside so we can go over your room.
Sure.
Yeah, totally agree. Question though, since we brought it up, what happened to Sea Bluff? Should I be feeling bad about that?
Always, Roderick.
Like, real
Where we
question.
can mourn those who were lost. You had no way of knowing that that was going to happen, so I don't think you should feel any guilt in taking a blame of it. How would you have known that you would have caused that?
Okay, so I've been trying to figure out a way to like actually say this for a while. Okay, so like you were speaking of guilt and things like that. Yeah, so I don't have that. It was described to me, but I've never felt that. So I've just kind of been following your lead because you seem to have a very strong moral, about right and wrong and stuff. So it's like, hey, a bunch of people died. My only thought was, hey, we got the thing we were here for, and then people start freaking out. I'm like, oh, I should help people. And for the rest, yeah, for the most part, just kind of been going along with the Eclipsean order, whatever, and apparently people think that's good, so.
Why did you join in the first place, if I might ask?
Free room and board. Yeah, they said if I sign up, hey, they have food, and I just have to, walk around and wear this tabard and be important, and when I got an order, do that. So that's what I did.
All right.
I was tasked to come here by the Black Lotus. I was tasked to go to the Black Lotus by my family. Some of us here would never look in a mirror and call themselves a hero or even righteous. But we have a task to do. And if we are a step forward, even at the cost of a quarter of a city, then we are accomplishing our goal.
As much as it hurts my soul to say it, much like I said about Quill Eyes and my mother, the needs of the many far outweigh that of the few. We need to get these and keep them away from her. Figure out how to get rid of her. Figure out how to use them to get rid of her.
All right, so top priority, nothing else matters. Even everyone present. He's kind of like, turns towards Thrain. Before you say anything, I know what you were trying to do, and I appreciate it, but we have to take into thought that Hat Countess is going to use anything to try and make us give these things up. Whether it's getting into our heads or making you all feel guilty about a hostage. So,
My only question, is this even possible without nothing against you, Esmeralda, the four of us? Being that we are all Abyss-kissed. We all have a role that we have to play. Hell, you have half our power on your skin.
the being that put this on my skin, I'm sure can do it all again.
If those powers were that dire for our success, then when we were imprisoned summoning that shade to help us, us angering it slightly wouldn't have denied us access.
So we make.
So Roderick's expendable.
Yes.
Picks up a rock and throws it at Thrain.
I mean,
And
not
when I say
wrong.
rock, I mean like a pebble.
Give me a ranged weapon attack.
With a smite on it.
That'd be dope.
Right?
I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna try. God
The
damn!
What
How
the
many
fuck?
you throwing at me?
I only clicked it once. I don't know what just happened.
Now
Die! Oh, right.
picked
I
up a
haven't
handful of
selected.
javelin.
I'm try to see it coming and dodge. Or try.
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't meant to actually be harm. It was just like
No.
picking
Yeah.
up a little rock. Like, ow!
Yeah, we get it.
But Thrain still.
I just knocked over my drink.
Day ruined.
You see Nell pick up the rock and just toss it. You just see Thrain like, oh, it just zips right past.
I get that danger sense feeling that I get every so often. What the fuck?
Can't be too careful around these parts.
If I end up in that situation again and I don't see a way out, you can count on the fact that I'm going to use even my dying breath to throw this rock towards one of you. You take it, you go.
From the way I see it, the power comes from these runes. I have activated multiple runes at once. They do not need to be split up. If one person has all of them, there is a chance we can still complete our goal.
Now, understand, after our talk, I was supporting the idea of you just having them all. However, right after we had that talk, that's when Hat Countess just kind of made Nell.
Skedaddle.
And
So,
the hag was in my head right after Sea Bluff when I got the rune that can bend reality.
Mhm.
The entire time we were running, we had runes. She got into my head, didn't make me do a thing.
Yeah, but the way you describe it, it seems like she is specifically targeting you now. Like, it sounds like she just kind of had an aha moment, it's you. For what particular reason, I don't know. But it seems like her next attack, you're probably going to be the primary target. I mean, if anyone else has another take on what she said to him, I mean, feel free and say I'm wrong, but that's what it kind of sounded like to me. What the fuck am I hearing?
Not supposed to be distracting sound effects.
There's a caravan riding by us right now.
I'm trying to figure out why they decided that during the campfire that they should have people talking in the sound effects.
Can we rob them?
I mean, sure. They deserved it.
He's not Roderick, he's Robrick because he wants to rob everyone.
Mm-hmm.
If they want to target me, they can. If they want to cause me pain in any way, if they think causing me pain makes them more powerful. I've lived in a kingdom built on sorrow. We were born into torment and we call it home.
That is like the coolest thing I've ever heard.
It's metal as fuck, bro. Out of
That's-
character.
What did the Archlich say about taking the runes off plane again?
Highly recommended we do not.
Ill-advised. Ill-advised.
Because should, if needed, be able to send you home.
If you're talking about like him taking our rocks and then poofing back to his place, we've already had that discussion.
And why
That's-
that doesn't work.
Right, we found out that was a bad idea.
In general,
You're just saying that
If
you can
it
banish him
means-
back to his plane.
if all else fails, we have nothing left going for us. You can have your
Escape.
father rain hell on Amethil if the hag count before the hag countess takes it over.
But also, Thrain, I mean, he just kind of said one of these destroys parts of chunks of
And-
cities or whatever. If he takes them all and goes back home, he ain't got no home left. And
That's
Lot
just a
le-
nuke.
yeah,
My thing is
What's
not
that?
necessarily with the runes. I'm just saying in general.
Are you able to do that now?
I am. The hag has how many rooms? We know for sure Elm Hollows, Durian, and
Orchard
Orchard Shore. Towering Wilds, he has Soulbinder. What's that, 4 against our 4? If not more. He's pulled out the map at this point. We got
3
Karen's
left.
Crawl, Sea Bluff, Dune Scrawl, and Sandscale.
Well, we didn't exactly get Carrion's Crawl.
I'm assuming that's one of the 2 the Archlich had. Until we rule out that he went to Pinegrave or Wellow. That's my assumption. Or even Savannah Cement.
There's just 13 pieces in all, though.
3, 4.
The Crown of Fiends has 13 pieces. He told us this.
hey, that one place we went to, the cave with all the like half-breed goblin kids or whatever, was one in there?
That was a weather controlling
Device.
device.
That was supposedly built by the chaplain.
So, do we know if that was made out of one of the rocks, or?
It wasn't.
Oh, okay.
I have those schematics.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
We are missing 2, if 13 is the number. Gesturing at the map. We only have 11 total places.
Well, there were 2 in the Towering Wilds. Carrion Crawl, I guess, is up in the air, whether or not that's wherever that rune is, wherever Dracarius is.
Did you just move the map, Cliff?
Yes, he did.
Okay.
You know, there's that one. We don't know if there was doubles anywhere else, or if there's. Stop. Anywhere
Right,
else.
I
After
can't put the
all.
X's on the map, so don't mind the purple marks. I've been marking off where we've been and collected stuff.
I assumed that was Cliff. So, you know what? That's fine. Elm Hollows was not marked on the map, so there's probably...
Yeah, it is. It's right in the middle. It's not
Yes,
circle.
but
Oh,
it is not a part of
right.
the shape.
That would have been in character too. Him saying like that. But that's
Yeah,
not,
it's right
but
there!
and then you say, right, it's not in pentagram.
They can't even help you with that with Flash of Genius.
He's just there. It's the meme where the person's like foot's up to their chin, like, yes.
I don't know. I was just thinking something. It's probably dumb.
Spit it out.
If we can't take the rocks out of our dimension, is that the right
Plane?
word? Yeah, sure. Yeah, that word. That would mean that neither can she,
The
right?
hag.
So
That would mean she'd be on
She's here.
the material plane at all times. But also, try not to look at Cliff.
right, you quit your smirking. So, what if we because she's just expecting us to race to these, and she may repeat what she did with Sea Bluff, but be more prepared to just wait for us to dig it up, and then she try and take it. What if we do something unexpected? What if we try to pull a little heist and take her stuff?
We don't even know where she is.
Well, it would require us to get some information.
I might have a way.
I don't know if she has scry shields, but we can try.
It's not fancy or anything. It's not.
Like you said, spit it out.
If she ever raids a place like we just did to Sea Bluff or what she did to Sandscale, I can get a location on her now. I think. In the same way that I'm able to look for the runes.
Locate person,
Creature.
creature.
Rude.
Hags
Yeah.
ain't people.
Technically, we're all creatures.
You're getting there.
You're trying too hard. You just gotta stop trying, and then you'll be the results guy.
Does anybody smell burning?
Roderick's just like,
Hair?
He's melting the hair in his ears,
So,
and not those dreads that my brain keeps putting on him for no reason.
unlike, no, I guess dreads.
That Roderick hold his gun sideways.
So she came after us with undead and stuff, but the last time in Sea Bluff, she came after there was not just people that she was controlling, but she actually had some cultist minions in there.
She's adapting. She knows how much I can fuck with the undead.
So because she's so cultists, they're
Just
Oh.
followers.
Yeah, it's just like that's their religion, right? They want to do this. Like she doesn't have to make them.
Cliff religion for that.
I don't think you need to roll that even to make that assumption.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess.
So at least some of them might have some information. And then we can get that out of them because they're not going to want to tell us because I know religion
speak
is
with
a
dead.
very strong thing. But we can have Esmeralda make them tell us stuff.
Do I have that spell? I do. I can also
Damn it. I was muted.
convince them to speak after they're gone.
I said so now you want me to use my magic?
I've never said don't. I just said don't use it on us. More importantly, me.
Don't antagonize me then.
You use a spell on him, you
My
die.
existence antagonizes you apparently, so that nothing's changed there. I want you to use it on the assholes that keeps trying to kill us.
You know the risks that we face. You use it on any of us again, you die.
I never said I was going to.
That's just reiterating.
Yeah. So
He
anyway,
went from a joking tone to saying I might be able to convince them to talk after they're gone to dead serious. Once you said that,
do they when they're dead? Do they still have the same personality or like? Because
Not really.
if you're talking to them while they're dead, they're still devoted to her. When they just still tell you to fuck off? Or does your dead speaking thing make
I
them
don't
tell
know.
the truth?
I don't think so. But it's been a while since I've used it, so we'll have to find one and try it out.
Okay, so we take one alive and we take one dead, and then we do some experiments.
Stand by on that. Yeah, that's fine. Sorry, I had to look at my traits. I had to make sure that was okay with what I align with. Like, hang on, I don't remember these. It's been a while since I've looked at these.
It consults his Bible.
Uh,
Oh yeah,
pretty
no,
much.
that's totally cool.
Information or perish.
And then still information. How about we just take two alive? If they die, they die. We talk to them regardless.
We talked to
Yeah,
them
that works.
separately.
Wow, when's the last time we actually had a plan?
We never have plans. We only have play. It's never a full plan.
See, you should have just asked the results guy in the first place, and we could have had like the best plans. But
The rock that Nell threw at me is getting thrown at Roderick.
The same little pebble just picked up.
Except this one doesn't have smite on it.
Pew!
Where is targeting? Just to see.
He's like, Echo appears next to him. He's jealous. He wishes he was the results guy. Fist bumps.
You hear, over here, and you see the sword wiggling a little bit, trying to get in on the action.
Oh my god, I almost forgot about him.
Reaches over, fist bumps guy.
Right on the hill.
Yep.
Guide, how did you become? Gestures vaguely.
How did you become alive?
A sword? Were you always a sword?
When
How
one
did
sword
you
left
become
the other.
alive? How did you become a pale elf thing?
Well,
Good
you see,
question.
my parents had sex,
Oh,
procreated, like the way humanoids do. I don't exactly know how this happens, whether or not you are a cursed humanoid that became sword, or if you've always been sword.
ew. If I was a humanoid, no offense, hero, but like
No, you're good.
I was forged like every other sword is.
Okay.
You're the first talking sword I've ever seen.
Maybe you just haven't been interesting enough for a sword to want to talk to you.
Yeah, got you
Nell
there.
picks up their fucking basic longsword. Hello? No. That would have been that's a joke that Nell did. They don't actually think it's going to talk back. They just hello?
Calmly strokes his warhammer. It's fine. I don't need you to talk to me.
You know, all jokes aside, I don't know. I just remember always being.
Okay.
And I remember being in those woods for a long time. Just there. Until the hero came and rescued me. And you guys are
Always
alright too, I
results guy.
guess.
A true hero. Nell just pats him on the back and lays back down against the horse.
So, like, do we still continue to the next place we're going to dig up another rock, or are we gonna try and set this trap before we get there?
Regardless,
How-
we need to know. We need to get them. We can always walk and devise
Plot.
a way. Yeah.
Walking. Gotta figure out something. And we don't exactly have any way of locating her or getting access to her cultists without being near a ruin location or
I'm sure we could easily get their attention.
rune rave. Do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah, just picture the forest just strobing.
That'd be just a flicker of the fire.
Well, we definitely need to work on, mastering them first so they don't get snatched from us. So, I'm gonna work on that.
It's be a tomorrow thing. I'm going to bed. 'Cause this all happened right after downtime, didn't it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm going to bed. Cool. Unless there's something I need to stay here for, as he's slowly backing away.
Des-
Unless there's something you guys need, pulls a cover over his head.
Well, it's more step. Unless there's something else you need, sits down, gets under blanket, looks, and rolls over.
Well, Des, you're the smart guy. Like, we haven't said much. What do you think? Like, I was just thinking, like, she's taking stuff of ours to try and lure us in. Like, what if we do the same thing? Like, we have stuff that she wants. We can't run out and find her, but we can certainly.
If we do that, someone is going to have to be bait.
I'll do it.
You'll just hear
Oh.
Thrain start coughing.
Hero.
Exactly. All right, you know what? You're right. I'm too important. We'll have Esmeralda be bait.
I don't think she would be able to contact her like we can.
I never agreed to this.
I kind of see it in your eyes. You kind of want to.
I
I'm gonna
imagine this
go start
crunching
watch.
from John snacking is like actually happening.
He's just sitting here snacking and everything.
That was
All right,
Guide
God.
rolling a perception roll to see if he could see it in Esmeralda's eyes.
You know, she's walking off as she's like getting ready to do first watch.
God damn, he has that high of perception.
Oh,
It's almost
my
like his
goodness.
name is Guide for a fucking reason.
Fair enough.
She she walks off. He looks back over to Desmond like, in your home world of doom and gloom, they don't have jokes there. You're like, jeez.
She's just gonna yell over her shoulder, try and be funny next time then.
Damn.
Ah, see, aha! You do have jokes.
Anyway, Nell's gonna focus on the rune.
After doing your downtime event?
My downtime event was explaining how things worked to Roderick, and then I
That's
didn't
fair.
do anything.
That's fair. Yeah, okay.
At camp?
No, not quite.
Shut up, Adam.
Right.
I feel like the second
need
session in a row I had to say that.
I will say, sorry, middle chewing. I did bring that up with Desmond during the conversation.
Yeah, just because Megan's half asleep doesn't mean Nell is.
So right after downtime, everyone's half asleep.
That one,
Yeah.
that one to me makes sense why Nell would know that.
Yes, thank you. I appreciate it. Nell is going to get up, pat the horse for a little bit, and then just wander off. I'm gonna go work on my rune.
All right. I'm gonna get some sleep then. He like looks over to his echo. It's like, all right, we're gonna try the thing. You keep watch while I sleep. Cool. All right. As soon as you hear like the first, like just.
Guide's like, I don't think it's working.
After Nell walks off, Desmond like kind of like speaks up in their direction. So you're not planning on sleeping tonight?
But I can't sleep through the second half. It's like if when I would take first watch.
I said this was going to take time.
You're right. I'm just taking some time now. Doesn't have to be all of the time that it will take. I'm just starting.
If your mind is tired, if you try to rush through things, if you try to get to it too fast, you will make mistakes.
All I plan to do is try to feel around the weave and how the weave connects to it. I'm not trying to activate it right now. Basically meditating with a rock in my hand. Or kind of glances down, shirt.
Do what you like.
Alright, so Roderick's sleeping, Thrain's sleeping. Esmeralda said she's doing first watch, so I assume Desmond's going to meditate.
Yep.
And then Nell is going about how far away from the group?
Quarter mile.
Oh, shit, okay. All right. So, what, I know you said you're going to try to, like, see how the weave connects with it and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what are Nell's assumptions about how this rune controls weather? The fuck?
Just leans into Mike. Slorp. How's this rune work?
Like this.
Sorry, buddy.
Like put a battery on your tongue.
In Nell's mind, these runes directly access the weave. It's like they pull out the pure raw strength of the weave on their own. They are a condensed portion of the weave themselves. So it's almost like this object should have threads of magic connected to it in their mind. And they're trying to trace where those threads of magic would be going and how to access those, and almost like how to play it like an instrument.
Okay.
As a bard would.
Okay. How do you intend on tapping into its connection without activating it?
Nell is going to basically when they find where they want to do this, just basically throw themselves on the ground. They're laying on their back, just like facing up at the sky, and they're taking deep breaths, and they're feeling around for their own sense of the weave, and in a form of meditation, just reaching out and feeling how the weave is something that they can manipulate and quote unquote touch with their own spiritual being. And then just feeling around in the weave and trying to see if they can find the stone just in that sense of reaching for it. Not trying to activate it, not trying to pluck the strings, but trying to locate it. Sense how much power is there.
Okay. I dig it. Give me an Arcana roll, please.
Stop asking for those.
Never gonna happen.
Never mind.
It just sat on a 20.
Yeah, that wasn't even a roll.
It went, nah. I liked that description.
It did. So as you're laying down, staring at the stars above, and you start to drift off into your trance a little bit, you almost start to see the world around you in this sort of similar to how you would see like a constellation. You see the dots and the connecting lines, and even as you're moving your hand, you kind of see like the wireframe of yourself as you are just a series of fabrics in the greater tapestry of the universe. And as you're focusing on where the rune is on your being, you almost notice a void in the weave. And you get the sense that it doesn't exist within the same threading as the weave, but it almost dominates over it. You get the sense of a power source that's as old, if not older, than the weave. And without being able to without trying to actually activate it to see what happens, you just notice that it's not interacting with the weave in the sense of how everything else does. It's sitting on a separate layer altogether.
Can I attempt to dip into that layer? Just,
As
you dip the tippy toes in the water.
Yeah. So as the curious bard is, you pluck one of the strings on the lute that is this forbidden fabric, and as you strum one of the strings of this, you feel that same sort of electrical cackle that you do, and you see a different wavelength of energy that sort of strums through, and as it strums through, you see the threads of the weave ripple as this thing reaches out through it, almost as if it is commanding the weave to do its bidding versus the other way around. And just the lightest of plucks, you see the ripple echo out as far as your vision allows
Perception
you.
allows.
Yeah. Almost at infinite, you see it sort of just this single wave ripple through, and as it gets further out of your sight, you start to feel the tingle of your arm die down slightly.
It's not in the arm yet. Right now it's still in the binder, so it's right up on the chest.
Feeling your titties vibrate. You're like, well, maybe one more. But yeah, you feel like that electric buzz as the single wave spreads out across the universe. You feel it as it grows further and further away. That buzz die down.
And that's, I guess, as deep as they're going to delve in it tonight, because it is late, and I guess they only have a few hours instead of a full proper downtime.
Yeah. Based on this, the next time Nell attempts to investigate the binding of the storm, they can roll their Arcana at advantage.
Got it.
Just remember that, because I'm going to forget I said this.
Well, I'm gonna go put it on my binding object. I have here binding of the storms.
All right. Sin. Do me a
Desmond.
favor.
Yes.
Give me a save of some sort.
Can I choose them?
No, you don't get to choose. That'd be way too easy.
Intelligence.
Give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
I don't like that one.
Oh, well, in that case, give me a wisdom saving throw. No. Okay. I'm not gonna I'm not going to say anything. I'll let Christina take it over from here.
God damn it.
I can't wait.
Hold on,
Wait.
let me,
Remember,
let me
you are
see how
the-
this shit fucking.
Why you gotta roll so fucking high?
If you're gonna make someone do a save, do it on like Thrain or Roderick because they're lower. Wait, no, not Thrain.
My
Thrain
wisdom is.
yeah, Thrain's a
the-
cleric,
I have
never
a
mind.
+8. My wisdom saves.
You've been doing good doing it on Roderick, actually. Then
So Christina, what happens? What does Desmond hear?
Fucking fat fart.
I mean, either way, the place has to play out the way it needs to.
Yeah.
Should I have done a stealth first? That's neither here nor there.
Yeah, it wouldn't have made a difference in this instance.
Yeah, wouldn't.
And the other thing that's kind of working against you on this one is the fact that Desmond specifically, because of the Shatter Kai trance, because he's still conscious, there's no disadvantages for it. Like, even with Nell, because they're just a regular elf, their trance, they make saving throws at disadvantage when they're in their trance because they're only semi-conscious. Shatter Kai are the only fucking ones that they don't get any disadvantages or anything like that when they're in their meditative state.
on top of that, Desmond specifically, if he fails, could flash of genius. I am the worst one to make a saving a saving throw. So if I wanted to, I could turn that 18 into a 22.
Do you want to?
So what you doing, Christina?
Yeah.
So after seeing everyone else fall asleep and Nell take off to go do what they were gonna go do, Esmeralda's gonna go ahead and sneak over to where Desmond is and start reaching into his coat pockets. And during that time, I slip and yank on his jacket.
Are you trying to seduce me?
Oh. Wait.
No,
Yeah, no,
you're
you
not.
weren't pickpocketing. That's not what you
Yeah.
said. You
It's like,
say
why did I make a save against that?
you say a word to him.
Yeah.
Strip.
Shit. Never mind. Ignore that.
Disrobe.
Oh man.
But I thought you saved.
So she's gonna walk in and whisper it in his ear as like her hair starts blowing back. Gem.
Desmond's gonna reach over, grab the gun, not lift it up, pull the trigger.
Doesn't go reach into his coat pocket like he's going to grab the gem. He is going to grab the gem, hold it in his hand, then like as she's whispering into his ear, just turn, look her like point blank in the face. I will activate this and destroy every inch of you if you don't explain what you're trying to do.
She's like, "Psh, nah.
I will dismantle you, not as a conqueror, but a scholar, methodically patient, and I will study the limits of your endurance, and I will surpass them.
I'm
How
just like,
quiet are you being, Desmond?
so fucking metal.
How quiet are you being, Desmond?
I'm waiting for a ruling.
And I mean, if he said he just turned and looked at her in the face and said it, I'm assuming he's just talking at speaking
Normal.
level, so.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And we've already established that Thrain is not a light sleeper.
No. Regardless, it would be at disadvantage if I would made a perception roll.
Well, yeah, because you're asleep. Silly.
Yeah. Regardless. The DC would just be higher.
I suck at this. My brain's like blank. So angry for someone who just woke up. I simply wanted to see if I had the powers you guys did to be able to rule to use. And I didn't want to bother you. I know what the wizard said, but I've always excelled in everything. As you can see that last night, that was my first time using that spell. The others would question me if I tried asking them.
And I wouldn't question you?
Not like they would. They don't trust me. They don't know me.
Then why didn't you ask me?
You were sleeping. Why bother you? And this failed, then it would be on me.
Oops. Well, anyways, hey Cliff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic on Esmeralda.
Sure. What level are you casting it at?
I only have 3.
Okay. Yeah, you cast it on her, and I don't think she has any magical effects that are active right now, so nothing happens.
Turn around.
Okay. That's what he says.
Lift your hair.
Does it?
Desmond's going to palm the gem and place it to her back.
Oh.
Nothing happens.
Are you, like, activating it?
No.
Oh, no, nothing would happen.
Because the Archlich made like a pretty strong like motion to stop her from even touching one. Then
Sin.
yeah. What kind of save am I making?
Give me a perception roll.
Okay. Oh, okay, hold on. hold on.
Real man, a flash of genius.
So
What is that based off, Sin? Is that based off proficiency
Intelligence
or?
modifier.
Okay.
So +4.
So I have a. Would you be able to use Flash of Genius if you don't know that you're actually making a save, or that you're doing a perception roll? Also, Christina, I think you're getting your characters mixed up of the abilities you're trying to use here.
Maybe.
I would say normally no, but he's like on fucking high alert right now.
Okay. You you see as you put the runestone against her the back of her neck, she attempts to like reach back and grab it from you.
I'm activating it.
And what are you saying? Or what are you thinking? Or like what's your intent with this? You don't have to say anything. I guess that's maybe, is that too meta? You don't have to say anything.
So, in his head, he thinks I want to bind her without killing her.
Give me an Arcana roll with advantage.
Isn't that what I rolled last time too?
It is. Except for you did your Flash of Genius to make it 34. Do you want to do your Flash of Genius to make it 34?
31. Right?
Plus
Plus
5?
4.
32? Is it 4?
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm not at a +5 yet.
So, Esmeralda, you reach back to try to grab it, and then all of a sudden you feel your body sort of tuck into itself, and you find yourself on the ground. In almost an instant, Desmond, you see these thick chains kind of just around her, and you see it almost like snap her body to the ground as her arm is still back like this. It gets kind of caught like this, and then her body gets pulled into itself, and she's like almost in like a ball with these thick iron chains just pinning her to the ground.
Desmond's gonna like walk over, sit in front of her, like cross-legged where her head ended up. I don't think any spells you have would get you out of this. I know you have plenty that can harm me and get me to do things, but this rune has been activated and will not activate again until tomorrow. If you want out of the chains, I will do so after you answer why you have attempted to take this twice now.
Also, how much sound did these chains make?
I mean, they didn't. It would have been more like a kind of a jingle for a second, but it would have been just a thump. Like think less like bike chain and more like fucking ship chain, like thick iron bands.
Yep, not loud enough to where I would even roll. That's fine.
Desmond like starts rubbing his temples. I have stuck my neck out for you multiple times, even after the issues with Roderick.
Sin, can you give me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Oh man.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. I don't think my flash can help me with that one, actually.
All right. Esmeralda, what do you say?
thing was scratching at my neck. Excuse me if I was itchy. No need to chain me up.
I don't know how this is gonna help you, honestly, Christina. Unfortunately, looking at this, Sin, you are feared. You are afraid of Esmeralda for 1 hour. Unless you are attacked or damaged by Esmeralda.
Does fear mean you have to run away?
Not necessarily.
It's
No.
It
from-
depends on what level
No,
I
no.
put on him.
No, it does, because they're frightened. So frightened means they need to, like, the frightened status means that they need to do everything in their power to move away from the person that they are frightened of. That's what the frightened status effect does.
So dashing and all.
Yep.
Let's hope the direction he ends up dashing is where Nell is laying in the center of the woods for no reason.
Also, dashing and sprinting is not very quiet, but, I don't know how loud the area we were in.
Wait, so no, I lied on that one. A frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of the fear is within line of sight. The creature can't willingly move closer to the source of fear. So you
Turn
can't
is the
willingly
one I'm
move
thinking
closer
of.
to Esmeralda. And anything that you do while Esmeralda is in your sights, you're doing at disadvantage.
Yeah, so Desmond will make sure the gem is secured and in his pocket.
Mhm.
Take a few steps back from her and squat down and look over her.
No, you can't get closer.
I know.
He's
I took a
accept
few
back.
steps away.
Oh, okay.
No one. I haven't harmed you. I haven't said ill of you. I have only complimented and said that you would be an asset to us. And I told the party any spells made with ill intent would be met with harsh punishment. Now please explain yourself.
To be fair, this isn't a spell. This is a class feature.
Didn't she cast command earlier?
Yeah.
To
Again,
the
shut up,
voice
Adam.
No, to the voice from nowhere.
Thrain ain't here. He don't know.
To the voice from nowhere.
But what about?
Right, Thrain just says that shit in his sleep. Oh, didn't she use command earlier? What? Yeah, didn't you? Hold on.
Right?
Hey, Sin, can I have a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage, please?
I honestly am starting to think that she wants us to kill her character.
I can't disagree.
Like, you can't keep threatening shit.
What does Esmeralda say?
Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Wait, no, it does. Because I need to know. Okay. Shit.
Oh God, that's what you say? It's the worst thing you can do to Desmond. Desmond's just.
Not again.
Yeah, he would just run away. Run away crying. Prestidigitation.
We can't get rid of it.
So, what happened?
Nothing
Hold on.
yet. I said, what is Esmeralda saying? Christina said, shit.
I'm gonna poop your pants for you. Prestidigitation.
Okay, so just so there's a clearer picture in my head, I had my arm behind me.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
and
So
this
your
arm was
arm,
obviously down.
yeah, and this one is like on your torso somewhere, and your body is folded in half into like a
An orb.
yeah. You're basically in like how can we
Ball.
how can we package Esmeralda into the smallest possible package that we can? That's kind of what you're at. So
Without
like
hurting her.
yeah, like so think of like your left arm like on your waist, your knees up to your shoulders, like folded in half, bound. Like you can't move either arm, you can't move your feet.
Now, doesn't matter for what's going on. What I think's going on is actually going on. Would somatic somatic components matter right now? Like, would she be able to use somatic components for a spell?
I mean, I guess it depends. We've been really loose on that. So like if there's like big grand gestures, no, but like if it's like all she's got to do is just move her fingers to get it done, then
Yeah. Because I like what's happening here for doing to someone else. And I'm trying to, like, do that to the hag, and then guess what? Hag's restrained. But
Hell yeah,
if hag
restrain
can do
that hag.
shit,
I would say that we have not been too strict on somatic somatic components in our campaign, period.
Okay.
So I don't think this would be the time to.
Shouldn't I have done like some type of saving throw or something before I got binded?
If this would have been some magic thing that you could have, maybe, but he used the gem, which is essentially like, I mean, the way that they've been explaining it's probably the best way to do it. It's like the wish spell, kinda. You don't get to save against that; it just happens.
Now, kind of to what Adam is alluding to, like, I know, like, we haven't been focused on, like, the material costs that 5e is, like, you have to have, like, this gem and this item in order to cast this spell. But, like, verbal and semantic, we kind of, like...
I've been pretty... I've been pretty particular on that.
So,
Yeah, like-
so for Thrain, for instance, right?
Yep.
You shouldn't be able to cast a spell if you have a shield and a weapon in your hand.
Okay.
Because,
right,
like, you
exactly.
don't have the free hand to be able to do it. And I
Okay.
know that,
Need
like,
the feat that Vitolian has, Warcaster.
yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, Vardrak had it too.
Yeah, so,
Okay.
so Thrain technically shouldn't be able to cast a spell unless he, like, specifically is saying, like, I'm dropping the shield to do this, or I don't have a shield in my hand. So, like, there's a lot of things that we don't... Somatic components, for instance, like... Because we don't ever get into the dialogue of, like, what is your somatic component? Like, your somatic component might be like, this might be it. That's it. That's what your component is. And every time you cast a spell, you have to do this. We could, if you guys want to, start doing that. And then that's when it gets into a little bit more of the, like, tactical combat. Because, like, you see someone moving in a certain way and you're kind of guessing what they're doing. But verbal
I mean, I
components...
guess the only time we've done that is Nell attempting to put, like, I don't remember what spell I was going to do for us to, like, bless or protect us when we were getting chained up, and they saw Nell starting to cast a spell and
Yeah.
hopped on them.
And that was specifically
In
looking
Can't
for something like that
Yeah.
happening. So like, unless it's been like drawing attention to it, like I haven't really worried about that piece of it. The Somaic shit's weird because, like I said, like Somaic almost makes it assume like every time someone's casting a spell, like the wizard's doing fucking like
Jazz hands.
In a way, and that's why like sorcerers have the meta magic subtle spell, so
Yeah.
they can get away with that shit as where other casters can't.
Mhm.
But I mean, we don't have any sorcerers here. I'm not gonna like be a rules lawyer on that shit. So like we can.
yeah.
I was just wondering.
Yeah,
how we
and
would
I'm,
do it
I'm
from
very
now
cognitive
on.
of that piece of it. That's why, like, I'm really flexible on people having abilities to do things that like none of the other characters have like the shit to do. Whereas, you know, just like with Desmond and his artificer shit, like there's restrictions you guys have that he doesn't have because of the fact that like he has a class built around the shit, and it doesn't seem right to just do like how we did in the past of like everybody kind of has those same type of things. So yeah, so Somaic, not really concerned about it because it like literally we've never asked what the Somaic component is, and if like I said, if Esmeralda's Somaic component is fucking wiggling her nose, then she could technically do a Somaic spell right now. We've never determined what that is.
So long as there's not like a status effect like paralyzed or whatnot.
Yeah, exactly. Or like
Okay.
where it makes sense not to. So like for being bound, like I'm not gonna let Esmeralda move her arms around or anything like that. And I know that's what Christina's trying to figure out right now is like how she can wiggle her way out of this. But like no, there's not really gonna be an opportunity for that. But as far as the spell portion of it goes, I'm not overly concerned about that piece.
Okay.
Yep.
Like I said, when she does command, maybe she just goes like this. She moves her two fingers.
She does a specific eyebrow wiggle that makes you go, oh, maybe I should.
It's all eyes. She is going to like kind of like stretch out her fingers a little bit and say gem. Like the hand in the back. That the arm's bound, but you didn't say the hand was bound.
So, did a 15 pass or no?
It did not. So here's what would happen. So you're under the command now. You're gonna have to do what she says. But because she cast a spell on you, it breaks the words of terror. So as soon as you finish the command, as soon as you get the command on you, you're no longer frightened. But you do have to obey the command until it's fulfilled. So you're gonna have to give her the gem. But as soon as you give her the gem, command breaks too because you have fulfilled it.
Does he have to give her the gem, or does he just have to produce the gem because all she said was gem?
All you could say is one word, and I
did the same thing with
Let's say-
the.
you have
The
to fulfill
potion.
you have to fulfill the intent.
Yeah,
Okay.
Desmond already knows what her intention is, and is
Okay,
to get
that's
his
fair.
gem.
Yeah.
You know,
So like you have to fulfill the intent because otherwise, like, then you're getting into monkey paw shit where like you could just be like, oh, here's the gem, I fulfilled it. Like no, we know what the intent is.
Okay.
As soon as I get it, though,
You make Desmond invisible. That seems.
no, I make me invisible. Why are you invisible? Why is he invisible?
Because you have him targeted,
Why?
I don't know.
It is-
Why'd you have
it-
Thrain
it-
targeted at the
us.
start of the last one?
and invisibility is a target spell.
So I want to see how this plays out, so I'm not saying anything. So Desmond, you feel the compel to put the gem in her hand,
So,
and then she immediately goes invisible.
so would it be too meta to know if I pass or not before I use my shit?
Kind of. I mean,
So I'm
I mean, I'm saying like on this one, like realistically, like
What?
I got questions. I got questions, Christina.
As do I. What?
I'm not giving anybody any context.
Perfect.
So I'll say this. If you knew to use the flash of genius when she tried doing the sleight of hand, then you could know to do it for this. Like, I find it... I don't know where we draw the line on it. It's one of those abilities, it's kind of like a bullshit ability, but, like, it's literally your class toolkit bullshit ability.
And like,
Desmond did already state he was on high alert.
We've been saying the DCs for stuff, and I've been like, "You rolled that. Let me help you out with that."
Yeah, and then, so here goes the thing. Like, the description of it's like, if there's someone that is rolling a save that you can see, as a reaction, you can do that. So, like, to me, that says, like, you have to know that they're doing something for this to happen. But it also says you can do it for yourself. So how do you know that you're making a save until you're making the save? So I don't know. It's semantics. You let me know. But my question then would be, why didn't you use it on the one before that one too? Right?
Yeah.
So like, when you tell me where we draw the line on it, because I'm impartial to it. I don't mind either way. Like, it would make sense that if Desmond has them, he would use them in this situation because of the fact that, like, yeah, as you said, you're in high alert. But I will say that in some instances, you shouldn't know what the DC is before you do it, because that's kind of the risk reward of doing the reaction, right? So your call. And also, you may use it and it may not be high enough, so your call. You let me know.
So needy, little kitty.
This is my last one. I am going to use it,
Okay.
but I'm thinking of it as he's using it because he knows the fucking weave and he's feeling his mind slipping.
Okay. Yeah. So you see her eyes begin to glow blue, and then she says gem. And as you feel that tug on the weave, your flash of genius kicks in, and you push past that compulsion to give it to her. And then now she's just sitting there like this.
Thrain.
What?
How long does a person have to be on their plane before they're stuck there permanently?
1 minute.
Come here.
And you crawl out of bed to see a ball of chains that is Esmeralda.
What the fuck is going on?
Kink.
I am not being quiet at all.
Yeah, Roderick's awake and paying attention.
You know how Thrain wakes up. He is not being quiet at all. Especially if you wake him up mid-sleep. And he says, what the fuck is going on?
Are you able to use it right now?
Tempted to use it on you. What the fuck is going on? We said no spells.
She has attempted to command me to hand over the gem twice now.
Okay. No more questions. Do you have any modifiers you need to add for a saving throw, Christina? Before I target you with a saving throw.
I don't think that they can add any modifiers. They succeeded.
Well, you'll see Rain. God damn, with that saving throw. Full. This
She says,
one,
no.
because it is a 4th level spell. Full. Movements.
She's got to do the Macarena to send her home.
Pretty much just take his hands together and then pull his hands apart and then take and bring them together and just push. Like I'm trying to push her soul out of her body. Like, what was it? In how Doctor Strange's soul was pushed out of his body type thing.
I'm assuming there's like some type of like wind force thing that's gonna pass through me, even though it's not, and I'm fine. Like I still feel that, right?
Mm-hmm. You're muted.
You feel like that energy push, that, and then, like, much to Thrain's disappointment, Esmeralda's still laying there, bound.
Yeah. No. As I feel the push, I'm gonna be like, no, I have to.
This is
Man, it's a real shame Nell's just like off in the woods laying down, staring at the fucking sky, zoning out, and just deciding to trance over there instead of returning back.
It's a lot of good moments that Nell has missed. Like,
Right? Like every
Being
time
off in
I
their
go
own
off
head.
on my adventure alone, something happens. If I hang out all night, nothing happens.
Esmond and Esmeralda. Can I have a perception roll?
What?
I want to see if you notice something.
Esmeralda notices.
I would say I do too.
Thrain's about
I'm
to
rolled
rage.
up in a ball, and I noticed.
You said she tried to take the gem from you twice, and we have a rule. You said tried to command you to give her the gem twice, and we have a rule. Any negative effects spells get attacked.
So we
you-
both
you-
noticed.
You have a reaction span of time in order to stop me from raging.
So
As
We
he
both
has the white knuckle
noticed-
grip on his hammer.
we both noticed Thrain rage, grab his hammer. I look at Thrain and I look back down at Esmeralda.
Oh damn.
And I don't need it, but
Too fucking reckless.
Thrain a little pissed. Unless you stop him, he's gonna attack.
Desmond's still like in that squatting position, just like looking over Esmeralda.
And
Like looked
He
out
didn't
at
have time
Thrain,
to grab his
looked back down.
it's a two-handed attack.
Hmm.
Full arms up, hammer down.
Oh, you're doing reckless.
I mean, she's prone.
Yeah.
He didn't care.
Restrained, actually.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think the first time that condition's ever been applied to anyone in this campaign.
I'm assuming at this point, if the hammer's hitting me, then Nell's gonna be hearing it. No.
Nell went
It
a
is
quarter
a-
mile away.
It is a full screaming rage.
Yeah.
No, might hear that.
Yeah,
Might.
Yeah, I'll roll a perception check for
Might.
that.
Roderick's awake. I can
Yeah,
say that
Roderick's he's still laying there. He's just kind of looking over. It's like, hey, Desmond, are we sure the heck bitch is not like controlling her? Did you check?
And then you hear her in rage.
He doesn't sound
Nell
alarmed
heard
at all, but
and
he's
is, up and sprinting.
Yeah, I was
Desmond's
say,
like-
I'm pretty sure in an open field, a quarter mile away, you're hearing a full-grown man screaming.
Especially with that nat 20 perception.
Desmond like keeps staring like straight into Esmeralda's eyes as the connection is made and answers Roderick. I wiped any magic that was on her. There's nothing.
all right. Carry on. And he just turns and rolls over.
Does he like check to see if his echo's standing watch?
Yeah, he's like, man, you see this? Where the hell is he? Brings him back out. What are you doing? Esmeralda's getting beat to death. helplessly
Does
in
Strain have
sight.
does Strain have 2 attacks? Or you only have 1?
One.
Okay.
But can I now, since I'm two-handing the weapon, can I let go and offhand as a bonus action? Let go with one hand and offhand? Boom! Boom!
No. I think it
Yeah.
specifically says you have to have.
Light. I think it has to
Okay.
be light.
That's fine.
No, you can offhand with. You just have to have 2 things in your hand to offhand.
Yeah.
You just don't get
Okay.
to roll any of your proficiencies unless you have the stuff. Okay, so Esmeralda, do you do anything in response to being mollywopped by a warhammer?
So Desmond is going to like, as he's squatting there, holds up a hand, snaps his fingers, and summons Ava, and holds her up, and just says, "While you have a chance, why don't you wish Saris goodbye, Esmeralda?"
Wait, what? I was reading something.
You're like the key person in this scene.
The most
Stop
crucial
going on
moment
Webtoon.
of her life.
No! I was reading my spell.
Desmond
No.
holds up his familiar that was given to him by his sister and tells Esmeralda to wish Saris goodbye while you have a chance.
I am going to glare at him. Oh, no, of course it was the other one. God damn it. Where is images? Images. Which one's the one with all the marks on it?
What was the one with what?
Oh, like the star. Oh, click on it.
Okay. So Megan, just for sake of this here, it says the average person. Sorry. An elite athlete can run a quarter mile in 45 seconds. You have a 16 strength. The average person has 10. So I would consider you an elite athlete. Which means it would take you 45 seconds to run your ass from where you're at back to camp.
He'll be there in about a minute.
Yeah, so I just want to make sure, like, I wanted to be fair about that, so.
Yeah, so I don't know, Thrain rage and then this happened, so in my brain I'm like, we're at 12 seconds.
We're at 6.
We're si-
Are you able to like
Raid is
mentally?
bonus.
Are you?
Oh
able
yeah,
to
I wouldn't have been
mentally
in offhand
summon
regardless.
your horse?
It takes 10 minutes to summon, but she's also already there. She's with
I know
you
that's
guys.
what I mean. Like you can be like in your head.
Oh yeah, I can
Come
communicate
get
with her.
me.
Yeah. Nell would hail the horse to like meet them halfway and hop on. So yeah. We are
Horse
mentally
shit
connected.
now.
This is
Right. Factor in
Oh.
horse speed.
Oh, hello, dreamy bloody.
55 miles an hour. 60 minutes in an hour.
It's almost
What-
a mile a minute, roughly.
Yeah, so a quarter minute, basically. 55 divided by 60 is 91 times .25 is .22 times 60 is 13 seconds it can get there. 14 seconds we'll
trying.
call it. So it's going to be 2 rounds to
turns?
get to you and then 2 rounds to get back. So it'll be 28 seconds, we'll call it.
Better.
It's shaved
Five-
off, 15
5 rounds
seconds.
of me absolutely wailing on Esmeralda. Has Esmeralda responded to the first attack?
Hey, give me a wisdom saving throw, Thrain.
20.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Nice.
You would see Esmeralda's eyes glow blue, and then you would
As they do, you're just gonna hear her yell at you. Can't you hit harder, you weak thing?
Oh my god.
All right. He'll just reach down.
Are we
He'll
sure
take
this
one
isn't a kink thing?
one
listen.
hand off
It's a
the
king thing, and
warhammer.
we're all involved now. Okay.
Right.
Don't involve that.
I'm running over like, wait, I'm not in the cuck
He's
chair.
not doing anything.
No,
Okay,
I am.
Desmond's in the cuck chair.
I am. I'm the DM.
Yeah.
You're the
True.
director.
So Thrain will let go of the warhammer with one hand, reach down, place it on Esmeralda's shoulder. As you wish.
You can't cast spells while raging.
Class action.
Ah, okay.
Channel divinity. Path to the grave.
Okay.
Esmeralda can have her turn now. That's an action. Well,
Okay.
you know what? No. Yeah, that's my action.
Okay. Technically,
Still
you could
running.
offhand on that if you wanted to.
No thanks. I'm gonna use the full.
Is it only
damage.
one attack?
One attack.
Okay. Okay, Esmeralda, what are you gonna do?
And I used this before, so I know it's only one attack.
Cliff, what would I roll to instigate?
Who are you trying to instigate, and what is your desired outcome?
Like, dang, Thrain, she said, hey, you hit like a bitch. Dang.
Would I have known if my reckless helped at all, or would it just in the future would I have to worry about that?
I don't think that's the way reckless works, man. I don't think you get to decide. Like, I'm gonna logically think if this was a good decision or not.
Fair
I
enough.
think that's kind of the opposite of what reckless is.
That's fair.
All right, Esmeralda, what are you gonna do with your remaining 6 minutes, 6 seconds of life? Oh my god, could you imagine if fucking Thrain crits right now?
Just wait.
We ain't
Wait, I
bringing
have-
this bitch back anymore.
I have an inspiration. Can I use it?
what?
An ult.
A fate point.
you have 2. You can do a lot with that.
Okay. So that means I re-roll, right?
No. We
Not
don't
this
use
campaign.
traditional inspiration. It's a fate point. So with the fate point, you get to like interject something into the scene. You can make someone re-roll a roll if you try to reduce damage of something, or if you're doing damage, you can try to make it do more damage.
Interrupt a turn, inject something into scene, test fate, reroll initiative,
You should
reduce
do
the
it.
damage of someone.
You can perform a
attacking you.
team up. I don't know if anybody
I was
here is
gonna
gonna want to
say
do
team
that, but
Roderick.
that would be the ultimate team up, huh? Roderick's hated Esmeralda this whole time, and then all of a sudden he's like, "Team up, bitch!" Thrain just gets mollywopped somehow. Your best bet for the your best bet would probably be to try to interject something into the scene, or potentially like
Reduce damage.
yeah.
Reduce damage is just buy any time.
It's fine. If Nell gets here and Azrael's still alive, I'm sure Nell will break up everything and be like, "We need to stop this."
Sure.
Hey, Cliff, I am going to use my fate point.
Uh-huh.
If you require me to use this,
Uh-huh.
as Esmeralda says that, a mysterious calm comes across him.
While raging recklessly?
Right.
And he's going to end his rage.
You can end that as a bonus action?
Yes.
No fate point required.
Okay.
Which means that he's about to pump some magic into this shit. You don't have to try to be so secretive about this, Christina. You can just say this. How I don't say no very often to things. So you let me know how that would work, and we'll try to see what you could do to make that happen. I say you don't got to be secretive, and then I just tell no context as to what I'm talking about.
Right.
Has to do with babies on their butts.
I knew it.
So, Cliff,
Yeah.
is Esmeralda considered prone?
Oh, most certainly. And
Yeah.
restrained.
Hey, cool. So,
Yeah.
so a melee spell attack is advantage.
Any melee attack, yep.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yep.
I
Just making
am
sure.
going to attempt to almost like stretch and like push my legs down with like the one that is already like behind my head, like kind of try and push it upwards.
You're going to try to break the chains?
Not necessarily, just free my limbs.
Just free your limbs?
Yeah, so like, you know how you sit there up, I'm gonna try and like push them down while simultaneously pushing this arm up.
Okay. You don't even got to do a fate point for that. I mean, you can attempt that. That to me sounds like it would be like an acrobatics roll.
Okay.
Given the fact that you are fully fucking restrained, bound by magical iron, you're gonna have to make the roll at disadvantage, because when you're restrained, all deck shit is disadvantage anyways. And not gonna lie,
It could be fucking
DC on
hard.
this is probably like a fucking 18 at disadvantage. But you can attempt it. If you want to use a fate point to say why... Okay, never mind.
Oh, sorry.
You're good. I was going to say, if you wanted to use a fate point to say, like, something else happened that allowed this to be easier, or, like, maybe you're, like, sweating profusely and you're using the sweat as some sort of lube to fucking make this, I don't know.
Thinking more so to the fact that he hit me with it, I would feel like that would do some damage to the chains.
Okay, that's fair. 11's still not going to do it, though, unfortunately.
Yeah.
That's fair. See, that's something good. Use your fate point to say, like, that the chains have, like, shattered in a certain area where he hit you, and then, like, that's what you want to use fate points for. Those sort of scene interjections. That's good shit.
Okay.
Or, like, hey, he hit me. I'm bleeding now, right? Can I use the blood as sort of, like...
Lube.
Yeah, like a lube. It's not really a great lube, but until it fucking coagulates, it works as lube.
Mm-hmm.
Or Christina, have you used your fate point yet?
No.
Well, I have two.
What if you interjected that, like, she calls out to the Hat Countess for help? Look, I'm just trying to even it out. She getting jumped right now.
Yeah. I admire that, John, because if you only knew.
I know you got some evil thoughts going in your head.
If I do max damage on my next attack, she will be dead. Because she's also vulnerable to all damage right now.
Yeah, so if you crit, it's doing double damage.
Uh-huh. And unless unless Esmeralda does something, I'm about to attack. So, you know.
Yeah, so I would say, is there any action do you want to attempt to do? I guess Thrain, make a charisma save, please. Okay. You are intimidated, which means that you'll make the next attack a disadvantage, but because she's on the ground, it'll be just flat.
Okay.
What are you saying or doing to intimidate?
I am just staring him down.
Of
Of course, you would need to attack me while I'm bound instead of allowing me to attack normal.
Dang. And
targeting.
So your eerie calmness is met with her eerie calmness in this grave situation, and it kind of throws you off a little bit of like you thinking about if you were in the same scenario, that how you may be reacting to it, and her demeanor is just flat.
Why? I don't know why I was rolled like that. 11 plus 8, 19, but still hit, right?
Correct.
Okay. Level 3 inflict wounds.
But she maintains that motherfucking concentration. Desmond's like, you motherfuckers.
Desmond's gonna like. I'm not feared anymore or anything like that, right?
Correct. Because she used another spell thing.
Yeah, because she attacked you, so you're not feared, yeah.
Yeah.
So, Desmond, what you'll see, because he put his hand on Esmeralda, even though it doesn't require it for the Channel Divinity, he put his hand on her, and he said, as you wish. And then, brightest you've ever seen this purple just gets pumped into Esmeralda.
Nell just sees this purple fireworks shoot off basically in the distance.
Nell's doing their best
to get there. Am I unconscious now?
No, you were
You
not.
were just fucked up. But I still have a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
And now there's Bonkins?
It's still rolling at a bit. Is she technically prone?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
9-6 would be a 15 hits. Maintain that fucking concentration though.
What is she even concentrating on right now?
She's not. She's concentrating on the command still. It never ended.
Oh, you know why it's an advantage? Because technically, reckless didn't go away,
Oh, okay.
but also rage, so she has 2 extra health. Because rage damage is also still on.
Okay. I'll add those 2 hit points back to her massive hit point pool. Our Esmeralda, you just got mollywopped with the fucking second biggest attack you've ever been hit by.
That was the first.
We don't talk about that.
Even though you are resistant to necrotic damage, you feel this necrotic damage hit you harder than you've ever felt necrotic damage hit you. You feel your body decaying from the inside out.
From the inside out? What the fuck?
That's how deep the magic went.
Straight to the soul.
I'm assuming it's my turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Have I arrived yet?
Nope. You would arrive not next turn, but the turn after.
This is some bullshit. I'm running too as my horse is running to me.
Okay. What are you persuading of whom to do what?
I am
Nothing.
looking at Desmond. How would your sister feel if she knew that you would just stand there and let someone attack me this way? I have done no harm to anyone that didn't deserve it.
Bullshit. Sorry.
Except for that one time on accident.
As me, he started it.
So, harkening back to the previous conversation, that a 20 would be the best possible outcome of a situation. Desmond, it would be up to you to decide, is this something you could even be persuaded on at this moment? I think that it's a fair point that you're standing by and watching someone get beat on as they're bound. That may be frowned upon by your people. But also given the severity of the situation, maybe this is a moment where you are beyond persuasion.
And before you respond, though, how would the goddess look down upon you now?
Ooh.
Hey, invoke the goddess? Oof.
How dare you say her name?
You know what's her name? You never gotta know.
Desmond like stands up, takes 2 steps forward, squats down like inches away from Esmeralda's face. You're not dying here. We're keeping you. We're not sending you off to that child of a replacement. We'll get answers. We will figure out what your plan is, what you are attempting. But these chains, this contraption that this gem made around you will not be removed. Until you comply, this is your life. And the matron, my people, my kingdom, depends on me collecting these so I can kill that bitch that keeps fucking with us. And if you intend to interfere, you are going against our kingdom, our God. And if you attempt it again, there will be no prayer for you. There will be no mourning for you. And your soul will be forfeit to the child. And he stands up and looks
Rita,
over at Thrain.
as you say
will
that,
see
you see
Nell.
a glint for a moment to the side, and you see Nell just kind of appear there.
You will see purple energy building in his hand again.
As soon as Esmeralda sees Nell, she's gonna start crying.
Oh my
What the hell's is going on here?
Would this
Before anybody answers, Zone of Truth is hitting.
would this prevent Thrain from attacking?
Zone of Truth wouldn't.
No, I'm just saying. Would anything prevent Thrain from attacking this next?
I
Well,
guess
Nell just
while
shadow stepped for the first time, so that might be something.
while
does not care.
huh? While
Nell just did the poof thing for the first time ever.
while while Desmond was talking, he like held up a hand to Thrain.
Purple energy is just sitting there glowing.
And then Nell pops into existence.
And as you step away, he's staring at you, waiting to see what you say.
I guess just looking over at Nell.
Roderick's like, hey, the witch did witchy shit like I said she was doing all along and start betraying Desmond, and like Thrain is like beating the hell out of her, so now you're all caught up.
Great. I'm going to cast Zone of Truth now, and everyone's going to allow this so that we can all speak freely without any lies. Stares at each person hard in the eyes.
The magic does not waver. Thrain is full. The look you see in Thrain's eye is as close to a rage as a rage can get without being raging.
And that's fine. That doesn't mean that Nell can't get fucking answers.
No, but he doesn't. He is not looking at you. As Desmond looks at you, he stares at Esmeralda.
Everybody in this area, Roderick probably not, I'm guessing. John, if you want to feel included, you can. Everybody, give me a charisma save into the dice tower.
Did Nell cast this around themselves too?
Yes.
Okay.
How big is Zone of Truth?
That sounds like 30.
Zone.
15 foot.
Oh.
Okay.
Nobody allowed me to answer.
I'm sorry.
Everybody immediately yelled numbers that were wrong except for Cliff.
I have it open, that's why I know. I'm sorry.
So do I.
What does it say? My name D20 plus 7.
Now you gotta roll your own too.
I mean, I was going to intentionally say
I see.
fail. So
No, okay.
it's not really a saving throw to prevent the Zone of Truth if you're willing to be in the Zone of Truth. That's why Nell
Right.
initially said you're going to allow this to work.
Yeah, I don't think that there's a way that you could determine that though.
Nope.
If I'm not mistaken, you do not know if they succeeded their charisma saving.
Correct.
Yeah. That's the thing, is like you don't know. They could say they concede to it and lie. And as long as they make their save.
Actually, it literally says you know whether each creature succeeds or fails its saving throw. So yes, I do.
Oh.
It says it in the spell description.
Did it? I read that backwards, didn't I? Because so my plan is or was if I woke up without being prompted to have Desmond to see if Desmond would tell me, "Hey, Kaz, can you do this?" Because I brought up that I can cast it before.
Nell also has pretty much always had Zone of Truth prepared.
You know that Esmeralda and Thrain both succeeded, and that Roderick, Desmond, and then yourself, I guess, failed.
Nell looks back and forth from Esmeralda and Thrain and said, I said, allow yourself to have the effect put on you. Esmeralda, right now I'm pretty sure you're the one who should certainly be willing to speak the truth to try to defend yourself. Nell's just gonna like get down on one knee in front of her. What the hell's is going on? Is there something different about her eyes?
Nope.
Roderick he walked over and willingly walked into the Zone of Truth, and he's just sitting down next to all this chaos. He's like, Desmond said he already checked to see if she was being controlled or anything. He said she's clean, so this is all her own free will as far as we can tell.
Thrain's gaze has not left Esmeralda.
Uh,
He is yet to
Understood.
look at you at all.
Guide failed his charisma save.
Oh no.
Dang, guide.
God
You're
damn.
muted. There you go.
Yeah. As she says that, I can't tell you.
Have you been
I look up at
commanded by
Desmond.
someone?
Desmond, she's a secret agent. I mean, giving her another shot to fuck us over might not be the best idea. I mean,
Of course, you would assume that about me.
Like, hold on. I jumped in the water that you shouldn't have been in to save you, and you were still being an ass to me. So,
Sure, you can't tell us, but you could at least give us some form of a hint, reason to save your life. Or at least make it easier. Why are you being so deflective?
So,
Desmond, Rain is locked on you. His hand has yet to leave Esmeralda, and his hand is still glowing purple.
I mean, if I were a spy, which I'm not, the zone thing working?
Yes. It's working.
If I got
Except for
caught,
on Thrain and Esmeralda.
if I got caught being a spy, I mean, all the stories that bards would tell us in the village is like they would kill themselves if they could to protect these secrets. And since she's all like chained up and can't do it herself, that's probably why she's waiting on Thrain to do the job for her, I guess.
Thrain,
Oh, she won't die.
You
She'll
have
just
the
be.
ability to keep her soul from leaving her body.
I can keep her here as long as I'd like.
And while she's unconscious in that state,
Body will
there
not
is no
decay.
fighting. There is no mental fight back. She will just be sent home.
I cannot say what will happen to her soul, but her body and mind will be as they are the instant I cast the spell.
As you guys are all talking, you're just gonna see her be tense.
Someone talking to you that's not here.
At the moment, no.
Still staring at you, Desmond.
Desmond, I know like magic does some weird stuff, but is there any way that this isn't the real Esmeralda? I know this is probably sounding crazy, but like,
There is no magic affecting her.
but like, can magic make another like copy of a person?
If this
If
was
magic
the doppelganger
made it,
or a
It
changeling.
would have been dispelled.
Desmond would know that's not true because the things that artificers make magically don't get dispelled from, unless there's the spell that is cast on it would get dispelled, but like things that you create magically, they are considered what are they called? Constructs. So they are not actually. You would just know that just because it was created with magic doesn't mean that dispel magic would do that. Dispel magic literally just is like, if you were to cast a dispel magic at 3rd level, anything 3rd level or lower would be dispelled. If you cast it at 9th level, anything 9th level or lower would be dispelled. But it would have to be like an active effect on someone.
I have to use the bathroom. I'm trying to hold it, but I can't. I'll have my phone with me. So
That's
listen.
perfectly understandable. We know Thrain is glaring.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. As soon as he says that, she's gonna be like, "I am not a copy of anyone."
Oh,
I'm gonna cast detect magic, I guess. Is there anything for upcasting this? No.
I don't think so, but like, if you want to upcast it to add some flavor context or something, I'm cool with it. Because I would say with doing detect magic, like, you're standing in a zone of truth. You're gonna detect a lot of magic.
Mhm.
So, casting that, should be able to see that the zone of truth isn't affecting Esmeralda at least. So if there's
Nell
anything,
said that out loud, yeah.
yeah, if there's anything that's affecting her, he should be able to see it. Well, that's his train of thought.
um. I need a ruling in something here.
Also, Nell, this could also be a good opportunity to find out, since she's a liar and all, and trying to keep lying. Could, and then you do your whole speak with dead person thing and see if she's still lying. Then we know if for next time for our other plan that'll work.
Desmond,
Yes.
you cast detect magic, and you can sense the enchantment magic from Nell's zone of truth. And even though Esmeralda is not under the influence of it, you do still detect enchantment magic on Esmeralda.
I have never once told you a lie. As she's looking at him.
A mission of the truth is still alive. Why are you trying to take the runes?
I
Quick
told you
rewind
I
on
couldn't
what
tell
Roderick
you.
said. When Roderick said about Esmeralda dying, Thrain was didn't look away. He said, "I said she will not die."
Okay, that's fair.
Sorry.
Is this a pact?
She is enchanted by something.
Is that like a magic
Primordial
thing?
insight. She enchanted by the Hag Countess. I'm getting in this fucking head, and we're gonna fucking find out.
You're getting
I
a
don't
juice?
care.
You're gonna see me wiggling, trying to get away.
I'm using the primordial insight on Esmeralda to worm around in her head, use your insight to forcefully pry into somebody's mind and find out what they know about the primordial malevolence and or Beadrill. Yep.
Good.
And I'll just do this, see if she just fucking dies. She doesn't.
Okay. So you can find out what they know about the primordial malevolence or the Beradrill.
Which I was under the impression the Hag Countess was the primordial malevolence.
That's
No? Zendraxis only?
That's Zendraxis. Yeah.
Okay, never mind. I guess that doesn't happen, because that was Megan misunderstanding.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, you can automatically succeed on a perception roll to gain insight if you wanted to do that, but that's
I don't fucking know what that would do.
a big risk on a D100 roll. I know you already rolled it. I'm just saying in general, like that's probably not a risk that. Oh, Nell doesn't know that they can do that.
Kill
Oh.
someone, yeah.
I'm gonna try and wiggle away.
Bless you.
Hey,
Can I?
hold on. Hold on. Nell, are you looking
Yeah.
at the boons list still?
Yes.
The second from last of the boons?
Infernal Command, yeah. That's something I was about to open my mouth and say.
Okay, I'm about to say, like, it seems how you're already talking about using one of the abilities.
Yes, Once per long rest, the recipient can call upon the power of the Infinite Hells to issue a command to a creature within 60 feet, forcing it to make a wisdom saving throw against DC 10 plus the recipient's proficiency bonus. At disadvantage. On a failed save, the creature is charmed by the recipient for 1 minute. So there's that lovely combination of infernal and primordial that flows from Nell's lips as they're still eyes locked on Esmeralda and the infernal command goes through. Esmeralda, please make a DC 14?
Well, what command do you issue to her first? It doesn't have to be a one-word command either.
Tell us why you're trying to take the runes. She says she can't, but if it's an infernal command, I feel like she kind of has to.
Yeah.
I pass the throw or not, right?
So you roll a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage.
Damn.
Oh my god.
So you are not compelled by Nell's command. So you can answer them however you think would be appropriate.
I want to tell you, but I can't.
How long have you been under this effect?
Me don't know. No. How long ago was that?
Was it before this? Nell just kind of like traces the scar down her face that Nell made.
I don't know.
Well, this isn't going anywhere, clearly.
Desmond's gonna grab his gun and place it in the center of Esmeralda's chest, and just says, "Hopefully, we have better luck with this tomorrow."
Hopefully.
He pulls the trigger.
Damn.
Muted.
You're gonna put it against thick hell iron and pull the trigger. The shrapnel's gonna go everywhere. Everybody, give me a save. No, I'm joking. That's where we're gonna end it at. Esmeralda has 4 hit points left. You don't have to roll damage.
You're not missing.
Before we end, Thrain, you're gonna do the she doesn't die.
No.
He said he wasn't gonna let me die.
Well, technically, he could do it while she's making death saving throws.
Mm-hmm.
So
It's-
it's fine.
I was in
Gentle
the zone of
repose,
truth,
she
and
has to be
I said
dead.
I wasn't gonna let her die.
Gentle repose. You touch a
That
corpse
just
or other
prevents her
remains.
that just prevents her from rotting. I think we're talking spare the dying. To just leave her in like the brain dead but not dead state.
We
said not letting her die. Gentle repose just makes the corpse not rot.
I forgot. I got mixed up that because any of my healing from 0 is max healing.
Mm.
So I'm like, wait, does spare the dying do healing? No, it does not. It just stabilizes.
So for the record, if you were to do gentle repose, you would die. Because
Yeah.
you're in a zone of truth and you said, I'm not going to let her die. And she has to die to do general repose. So you would just die because of a causality. You a paracausal event where you have lied in the zone of truth.
Except the
you
fact that I
cannot.
made that save.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
All right. On that note, I actually told Megan I was going to end this at 12:30, and it's going on 2. But I didn't want to end the RP. It was too good. This
Too
was such a
good.
good
I'm
scene.
suffering.
So Megan suffers for us,
Thank
and
you,
I
Megan.
appreciate it.
I'm so
on that note,
uncomfortable and itchy.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to see if there's
okay.
anybody to raid out to. Dice actors. No, there are too many white people.
Too many white people. Brother,
Sorry. There's. I try to be cognitive of the diversity of the group that we're moving to, and
I don't
if
know.
it's-
Roll to Quest is something that's showing up that has 5 viewers. I don't know. I'm clicking on
let's
them.
see. This one's called Emotional Derps that I was looking at.
I like that better. And this one, they are actually playing in person, it looks like, and they have a camera that shows their physical map. That's pretty cool, but it's hard to figure out what you're looking at sometimes. Camera keeps moving.
Yeah, let's do Emotional Derps just because I enjoy the name.
I'm an emotional derp.
Right, I think we can all agree that we're all emotional derps at some point, so we can relate. We'll let you know when we're doing Etheria next, if we're what the cadence is going to be, how that's going to be, what day it might happen on, and then we'll be
So-
back next Friday for.
Will we though? Because
Will we?
Carps is next weekend.
Maybe not. Then I don't know. We'll find out what we're doing when we find out what we're doing.
I don't know. It all really depends on how much my poison ivy's acting up still if I'm going to Carps, because I'm not going anywhere where I'm going to sit there and fucking sweat. Because sweat makes it so much more itchy.
All right. Well, I'll let Discord know. So, thank you, everybody. Have a wonderful night. Bye. Raid.